Oh boy. What's up, guys? This is Heis. And yes, here we are. The dad rock you're hearing is not my dad rock. That is the soundtrack of this video game. We're playing Train Mechanics Simulator 2017. I forgot that I hadn't played this game on YouTube yet. I did a stream of it a long time ago on Twitch. And then Discord member Jonathan reminded me of it, and it's like, okay, we can teach some train things while we play this game. But it is quite possibly the worst train game that exists. It is pain. It's just pain. Yeah. So have your adult beverages ready, because you're gonna need them. Yeah. Anyways, so the whole premise of this game is that you fix trains, and they could have used this as a really neat way to interpret train parts and teach people how things get assembled, and they just it's so bad. You'll see. So we're gonna jump back into Discord. You've got some good friends here in Discord today. Joining us in the call today is gonna be Antimatter, Jersey, Scott, and then Wings and Strings. And Wings, A, doesn't know things about diesels, and B, hasn't really seen this game. Mainline, this is so much worse than Railroads Online. It's so much worse. I mean, it's more feature complete, but it's so much worse. So I'm gonna join in the Discord, and we're gonna do this thing. We're gonna play this video game, and hopefully we can make it. Hopefully we can make it to the Steam engine at some point. But this game is so painful, I kind of don't think that we're going to get there. Before I join the Discord, I see Blackjack Actual. Hey guys, do you want to make an announcement of the cool gift that I will be getting from you? Oh, yes. So Blackjack Actual, I'll show pictures. Blackjack has been working on this for a long time, and I don't even know what to say. Blackjack has been getting me an ES&D painted and lettered old Lionel engine that I'm going to get to play with downstairs with my Lionels. Let me pull up the picture here. I messed up because I still don't have... Why is my desktop not there? Oh. Okay. That's why. Which monitor am I showing? We want to show that one. There we are. Yeah, ever since I did the VR thing, I have 4 monitors, and the 4th one, I didn't bother to climb under my desk and unplug it. But super nice little paint job that he did on it. It's super cool. And then, of course, masked off the tender, but he hand lettered the ES&D and said, I'm not sure, like, I'm not very good at lettering, so I feel bad. And I was like, dude, this is just in the spirit of the ES&D. Like, this is just perfect. So that's the exact vibe we want here. So I don't even know what to say. I'm very touched by this generosity from Blackjack. So yes, thank you. Very excited to see that going. So anyways, joining in to the Discord call here. Hello, friends.
So you're telling me for the low price of free, I can just claim this section of land and start my own country?
Beer toil, yes.
Is that how that works? You just claim what? What are you guys on about?
Pay no attention. Pay no attention.
Oh, you guys are still playing GTA. Don't ruin my stream with your GTA stuff.
No.
No. This isn't GTA.
Oh, you guys are
this
just...
is a territorial land dispute.
Oh boy. Anyways, the average modeler, the name alone tells you everything you need to know. Run, yes. An average modeler gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. A101A, 9 months today. Your membership surprise stream caught you off guard, but here's to 9 more months of the train crew. Why, thank you, mate. All right, well, let's get into this dumpster fire, shall we? Let me start. Discord crashed, so I'll restream the thing so you guys can see what's going on in here. All right, close. Let's see. So we have job order. We have. It appears that engine parts are damaged. Make the necessary repairs. All right.
Excellent.
Oh God, and there's like motion delay on the mouse cursor, so like you stop moving it and then it's got momentum. But here is this not BNSF, not ES44. Definitely not. Definitely not a BNSF ES44 C4. Nope. It's a Gevo. No, it's an Evo. Yeah. So this is pain. I mean, the model actually like looks somewhat okay, but we're gonna have to take apart the engine here, and you look at the engine, and points to anyone who knows what's wrong right away. Just with this right away.
Why are they offset?
That is, yes, that is one of the huge problems, is that they made the cranks like they're car cranks. But Jersey, my dude, look, we're gonna take a thing off so that we can see more, okay? What's wrong with this, anyone?
Isn't that EMD guts in a GE?
Yes, it's an EMD 645 engine, 16-cylinder diesel engine, and a GE. It's like, this is an entirely different... And, like, it's completely wrong.
They'll never know. They'll never know.
That one person in the Discord did send that EMD GE thing.
Yeah, so I guess it's this, but, like, yeah, 16-cylinder. Yeah.
I know nothing about diesels, but should it be 12?
It should be 12 on a GE. The normal EMD engines, most of them are 16-cylinder like this, but it should be, yeah. Anyway, so for the gameplay here, we need to find what else is wrong in the engine. So we got to take all this stuff apart. And the spoiler is you got to find the really rusty bits. Like those are looking pretty crunchy over here. Maybe it's those. All right, so we're gonna take the combustion chamber cover handles off, also known as the crabs by the industry, off the crab studs, which are crab bolts, depending on which machinist you talk to. These hold the power assemblies in on an EMD engine, so they're actually the correct parts. But the combustion chamber cover handle, that's a word. Can I move the camera? Okay, yes. Okay, good. I don't know. These are looking pretty rusty. So we're gonna take off some valve tappets, and they're all 3 valve tappets apparently. Anyone know what's wrong? Anyone?
That
you could call them a valve tappet. That's fair enough. But the middle one's for the injector. Oh, sorry. The middle one's for the glow plug spring. None of these diesel engines have glow plugs. They just run off of compression. There is no...
Yeah, diesel doesn't need sparkings to...
No, so some diesel engines have glow plugs. This is the injector. Like, that is the injector that they have modeled as a spring, and they've called it a glow plug. I hate this game.
Also, what is this music? It's like,
oh, it's
the 98.6 ROCK for all of your locomotive maintenance music.
Yes, precisely. It is just the daddiest of dad rock. Oh, there's an ignition cable. That's fun. So this is the oil delivery that comes up from the oil system that runs down the whole shaft. These deliver oil to your rockers. RC, Heist is about to have PTSD if a cab repair comes in. No, I don't think there's anything in the cab in this game. UO490 want another shot of whiskey for her birthday. We can do that. So this is just, yeah. All right, well, we've got a hydraulic throttle mechanism. We're gonna take these hydraulic throttle mechanisms off. These are the bridges that go over the exhaust valves, but they're hydraulic throttle mechanisms. So
it's the mechanism.
The throttle's not hydraulic, and it has nothing to do with this.
Break all your bones, Wings.
Don't start.
Engine valve spring. Okay. I mean, it's been so long since I've actually worked on any, like, there are springs there. Are they called that? I don't remember. However, they say there's 6 of them, and there are not. There are only 4. And the middle one is just to hold the bridge together.
I mean, I don't know if an uncouth jabroni had anything to do with this, but those headers sure are brown.
Well, that is why we're taking them apart. Mr. Watts, so they went to the effort to get it modeled right and then just made up the terms for every part. No, they didn't model it right. Because this crank This crank. This crank makes me so mad. Anyway.
I feel like there's got to be like drawings available somewhere for what this looks
for
like.
what a locomotive engine looks like? Yeah, in fact there are. Good God.
No, it's just big car, right?
Right,
Just
exactly.
big car
Oh,
that
physicist,
don't steer.
Jesus Christ, mate. Economy, what's that? Yeah, good God, what is it? It's broken. Thank you. Also, Heist has exploded twice within 15 minutes, starting. In all seriousness, it has been amazing to see the wonderful things that you've done on the channel. Happy belated 70K, and here's another 70K. Pineapple on pizza and wear railroader. Good. Jersey's muted.
Shut up.
Okay, there he is. Good.
I'm eating a pizza right now, you jerk.
Does it have pineapple on it?
God,
It
no.
should.
I mean,
Hey,
if you
No!
had some like really nice like Canadian bacon or smoked ham or something, and like fresh pineapple that was like charred on a barbecue, that could be really good.
We're here doing this again, and also I think Caboose wants to be dragged up, or whoever that is down there.
I'm gonna get him.
Is that Caboose or is
Oh,
that
it's
Beeman?
Beeman.
It might be Beeman.
Let me get him.
Anyway,
Jersey,
there's
you know
Beeman.
tomatoes
Beeman,
fruit,
Beeman
right?
to explode at this game with me. A modern day railroader, everybody.
Listen, Wings, listen. A tomato is a fruit as just like as a label. It doesn't. Listen.
Hang on, I gotta
Societal
take these fuel hoses off.
That's not how that works. Even I know.
They're not hoses. They are on some engines, but
Look, Jersey,
but
all I'm
those
saying
are
is-
pipes.
Jersey, all I'm saying is breadfruit and cheese together is a known combination. That's
The
just
fuel-
charcuterie.
The fuel hose connector. There you go. Oh, we gotta take the glow plugs out. It's the fucking injector. Oh my God. And
Wings,
Colt
are you
T, AMD and a GE. Did the RGS make this game? And if so, are these engines running on the HPNS? This is worse than the RGS making a video game. The RGS would figure it out. Oh,
Wings,
hang
did
on.
you just call a charcuterie board a pizza?
I think Wings called a pizza a charcuterie board.
No.
Let me take these mounting of valve tappets off, and now we're gonna get the combustion chamber covers off. Oh no, hang on. We gotta take the engine valves out because that's how these come out, right? You can take these out this way through the valve seat, and there's also only 4 of them, and they're all exhaust valves. Oh, that's right. Do these not have intake ports on them? Oh yeah, there's no intake in this engine. This engine doesn't work. EMD's intake at the bottom of the stroke. There's intake ports from the airbox, which is this whole thing. The lower engine covers. That's the airbox. And so you would let air into the combustion chamber. We call it a cylinder here. You'd let air in down there. So this engine can't run. That's what's wrong with it. It ain't got no air in it.
Always thinks of
The
the simplest
development
things
studios
first.
from the Czech Republic, so I guess they took their best guess with U.S. diesels, but it's like, you could they have EMDs that run in fucking Czech. All right. Oh yes, there's the cylinder, everyone. That piston is the cylinder. Same difference, right? Okay, did we, let's see. We need to see, we've checked some stuff, because this is from an old thing. Let's pull up our tablet, because this is how the road works. Hang on. How do I,
That
I
doesn't look like a
need to
cylinder.
see. No, the hydraulics workbench. Where's the workbench for the mechanics? There we go. It's probably the engine stuff. Let's see. Are any of these bad? Are any of these bits that we've taken off bad? Ooh, the fuel hose connectors those are pretty done. That's the problem right there. And then the combustion chamber covers. Oh, those looked rusty, but they're not that bad. Okay. Well, we've got 2 fuel hose connectors that are bad. Because, you know, red is bad. But we need 3 things? 3 things not found. Yeah, we still got to find the other bad thing in the engine here. And then we get to play RNG simulator. I don't know. Let's take apart the cylinder. Can we take the cylinder apart? Oh, disassembly mode. Yeah. Let's just take those pistons. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's the piston. Right there. That whole thing. I hope this is killing all of the rest of you, as much as it's killing me.
Yes.
All I know is that that piston didn't look like a
Just-
piston. From
just
the top,
take
it
those-
looked like a bedpan.
Let me take those combustion chambers off, and we can't take the pistons off. Why can't we take the pistons off? Why am I calling them pistons? Oh, because we
Oh,
have
so
to
you gotta
take the
take the-
piston handle off. The piston handles, you know, so we can get the pistons out. All right. I don't know. I don't know if any of those bits were rusty enough to be
the
bad.
nomenclature alone is gonna kill Mark. We have
Oh,
to
I think
protect
it's this other fuel hose connector actually that's bad. That looks pretty crusty. Let's take this fuel hose connector off. Okay, just wait till we. I wish I could get to the steam engines really quickly, but the electric engines are after this. The steam engines, they hurt. It hurts so much. Anyway, I think.
Also,
Do the steam engines also have EMD 16 cylinders in them?
No, but the wheels just come off through the rods, and oh, it's so bad. It's so bad.
Ah,
They're all Vauclin.
Springy being in 1987, this game is making me die slowly inside. Yeah, me too. It's fine.
Oh, also, I realized my mic didn't just crazily change, did it?
No, you're fine.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it didn't get too loud. 'cause I
Yeah,
was
let me
using default,
repair it.
not
Oh
mine.
no! I fucked up repairing the fuel hose connector. Oh no. Oh no. Let me.
How does that even work? Is it like you roll for initiative?
You get a
or-
66% chance of success.
Just rolling a d20. It's like,
Fucking. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons Railroad Repair Simulator. Oh no, man! I broke the other one. So 66% chance of success, and I broke two of them worse, which is
what is this gameplay?
this
The game
gameplay is
needs more
so
depth
it's
and
so
percentages.
it is so riveting.
This is so
NEA
bad.
Farm Kid, as a person that has worked on some engines in your life, not locomotives, but anyway, this game really hurts my brain. Yeah, this game, yeah, and I'll have you know that I'm working at the hydraulics workbench, which is where you work on your fuel hose connectors and fuel hoses. Oh my god.
well, if you're crimping ends on, I guess that would make a little bit
Let's
of sense.
and the fucking you go to the iPad and the icon for the hydraulics store is a fucking piston and connecting rod. Sorry, a cylinder and a piston. Ah!
It makes me angry.
All right, hang on.
Just refer to
but
everything as doohickey.
we
It'll hurt
can't.
less.
We don't have the fuel connectors in there. Oh, it's in the fuel system, but you work on it on the hydraulic. Yeah, okay. And the fuel hose connectors are $2,200. What the fuck? It's time for a beer. Official Denver and Rear Western YouTube channel. Hi, Scott, dang it. Why did you enter locomotive shops? Your locomotive shops are actually good, though. All right. Oh, no. It's going to be expensive to order those parts. Dies. Okay, but now we have those parts, so now we can go up and we can reassemble things. Which is really exciting gameplay of you just click on the things and put the things in the place. Let's put those piston handles in. Jordan Brown, you just had a great idea. Gift this game to Khan and bully him into playing it on stream. I have a feeling it'll be great content. Do I want to subject Khan to this? I mean, it would be funny, but let's put all of our things back together here. Oh, and the dad rock's gotten weird intervals in it. The bad thing about this game is that the best part of this game is the soundtrack.
That's sad.
I mean, it was also true of Railroads Online for a while, but oops.
Shots fired.
Oops. Oops, I accidentally got rid of that. We don't need that. It's fine. Let me put these exhaust the engine valves in. from the
don't
wrong
matter.
side. It's fine. You just click this gameplay.
Don't
It's so
need it.
good. This gameplay.
I don't
it's-
need it.
Like, even if they're a dev studio that like, okay, they did a car game thing. Okay, great. Like, why? Like, even car people know that you can't put valves in through the fucking head.
Not with that attitude.
You ain't trying hard enough.
I so desperately want to see like a baseball game made by people who don't know baseball, in the same vein as this.
Yeah, be
Baseball simulator.
Baseball simulator, and the result is Wii Sports Golf.
Brought to you by Dovetail Games.
18 fucking times. All right, I gotta put more fuel hoses on.
Was that a Robin Williams reference?
Yes.
Good.
18 fucking times.
Times.
A stroke.
Ball.
That's what we'll
Into a
call it.
golf roll.
No, I won't use normal stick. I'll use a little fucked up stick so you can go swing it away with a fucking tire iron. And then you'll think you'll have a fucking stroke. A stroke! That's what we'll call it!
Because every time you try and hit the ball
Well,
and you
you
miss
feel
it,
like
you're gonna fucking
Fucking
die.
die. I love that whole sketch is so good. And you do all this one time. Fuck no! 18 fucking times!
Times.
Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta put the engine valve springs on. We'll get there.
Oh.
We're getting there, everyone. Looks like Spinotto wants to come join up here.
Hold on.
Let me put the glow plugs back in.
Someone who's not playing a game go.
And the
I just
hydro.
realized I realized baseball made by people who don't understand baseball is a thing. It's called cricket.
Shots fired.
Oh, that's great. Let me put these valve oh, hang on. Sorry, I gotta put the glow plug spring on. Why would the glow plug need to be sprung into the fucking head? Ah. All right. So, are you guys riveted by this gameplay yet? This gameplay is so good.
Absolutely, it feels
Click
so
and
realistic.
click and slide, dude. Like, Beeman, you've worked on a diesel engine before. Like this feels like working on an engine, right?
Oh yeah, this is totally realistic.
Do we
It's
still?
an accurate representation of locomotive maintenance in the American Midwest.
Exactly.
What? What?
Dies. Okay.
What the hell?
Did I get all the Are all the parts in? I don't know. Did we put all the parts in? Did we leave any parts on the bench? How do I see? Let's see. Improve the workshop. Oh my god, look at all the. I can
think
get
I need to replace my
screw
headset
gun.
with that one.
Oh man, that's exciting. How do I get my parts? Everything's put together. Parts warehouse. Oh, I got. Sorry, I have to put the. I still have 2 ignition cables and valve covers to put on. Right. Because you take those off. Right.
Was there a logo on the side of that engine? Or was it just barren?
That's just barren, I think. Where's my ignition cables? Oh yeah, these ones. I thought I tried
think
to put
after
those
watching
on.
this game, we're gonna need to play some Brain Surgeon Simulator to fix our brains.
Oh my god, Surgeon Simulator would be
Yeah.
awesome. Oh my god.
Also, I have to eat my words from earlier because there is actually a knockoff baseball. It's called Finnish Baseball.
What?
But Squicklehausen sent me a link while watching the stream.
Excuse me?
And it's basically a dude from Finland saw an American baseball game, tried to bring it back, but he forgot like 70% of how it worked.
All right, let's roll this thing out the shop, boys. We made $1,500 working on this. No,
Oh, man.
no name 152 conductor for 1 month. 2,200 OEM price tag. Don't forget the spark plugs. Pretty much. All right, there it goes. Out the door. All right, let's see what's the next job that we got on our... Oh, hang on. I need to go into the office and accept a work. Sorry, I gotta do that.
Accept a work. Just
Like,
one.
if there was a
Just
redeeming quality of this game, I could let the translation shit go by. But there is not a redeeming quality. My favorite are these green crossing flashers that are half European,
No.
half American, and inexplicably at the door to the fucking shop. Red Line Overload
fine.
Productions. Don't forget to measure the torque specs in Ugga Dugga. Oh man, we haven't even gotten to torquing anything yet. It's real
Wait, you guys mean
exciting.
You don't have traffic lights hanging in your garage?
Okay, guys, which do it 9,
Wait,
10, 11, 12.
Are those Kraus Mothies?
No, it's just the fucked love child of an SD40 and an ES44, because making multiple locomotives is just hard.
Are you
Alright, well-
sure? Because it probably looks like a crowd.
Let's see. Okay, the residents of the city have been reporting to us that gray smoke rising over one of their suburban stations. Find the cause of this phenomenon. Or we could do, during the test ride, the driver complained that the engine runs too loudly. Locate and repair the defect. I don't know.
Defect's the engineer. Done.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
The train has a brake system failure. Locate the damaged elements and make repairs. Or the train has a problem with the fuel tank. It is leaky and fuel is leaking from it. Make the necessary repairs.
I know what's wrong with it.
It ain't got no gas in it. All right, I'm gonna pull the viewers here. Which job? And we'll just figure this out here. 9.
It's literally the Sling Blade train.
Which one? Which job, folks? Which job are we taking?
Well, you know what's wrong with it.
It ain't got no gas
No
in it.
gas in it.
They want to do it. They want to do it.
It ain't got no gas. It ain't got no gas in it. All right, we're doing that. Let's bring the new ES44. The train has a problem with the fuel tank. Task income 250. Bonus for complete achievement 250. Bonus for low cost 500. All right, let's go see what's wrong. What's wrong with the gas tank on this? Oh yeah, the motor trucks. Right, that's what we call those.
Plot twist, this is Crazy 8s and the fuel tank is full of bullet holes.
Plot. Look, the fuel tank's all rusty. Oh no, that's clearly what's wrong. Is the fuel tank is bad.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Let's see. Okay, we can't take it off because we have to take the compressed air tanks off first, and those just come off like that. Just the whole fucking main res. Schlorp.
It's just a buy.
Just there it goes, and then the fuel tank. Schlorp. Hey, look, guys, we
Into the
took it
bathroom.
apart. It's fine.
Metal pipe clang.
Let's go to the hydraulics workbench. Oh, fuel tank, wrong workbench. Sorry, we don't work on the fuel tank at the hydraulics bench. Ooh, Texas Oil. Yeah, that's a brand.
Someone call Goose.
Which workbench do we work on? Not the electrical one. Is it the mechanical workbench?
No, you just
Oh,
go
that's
to the fuel pump.
that's where we work on the fuel tank. Is it the mechanical workbench?
No,
Wait,
just
Mace, you
go-
put up a stink
All right,
about
guys. All right, guys. We got a 66% chance of repairing the fuel tank. But you know what? I'm going to use the immersion of this game. I'm going to go to my tablet. I'm going to improve the workshop. We're going to spend some money and improve the mechanics workbench.
Whoa.
So now we've got a greater chance to repair. I'm going to do it twice. It's level 2 now.
Whoa.
You ready?
Okay.
Chance is 100%. We can't even fuck this job up. Look at that. Let's fix it. Yay! We fixed it. Look at that.
Work.
Okay.
Put the gas in it.
we put the gas in it because it was rusty. All right, let's fill up. Let's put that fuel tank back on. Boom! No drop pit, no problem, motherfucker. Oh my god! And then the compressor
Nothing
tank
beats
goes
elbow
on.
grease.
There it goes.
Oh my god, I hate this game. I want it now.
This
I want
game.
to play this game.
Yeah.
But I love how
There
you
it
put up a
is.
think about Texas Oil as if Pennzoil isn't a real thing.
I mean,
Quaker State,
yeah.
for that matter.
Hey, we've got Eagle Petrol that looks vaguely communist. It's fine. All right, let's ship this thing out the door. Look at that bonus low cost. Look, we made the thing. We got $1,000. There it goes. We did it. We fixed
That
the
hurt.
gas.
That hurts so much.
Okay, Let's go accept a work, boys.
Let's go do the one that the engineer is the problem.
The engineers is that that's the number 10. During the test ride, the driver complained that the engine runs too loudly. Not the engineer, the driver. Oh, this engine hurts me. This is the real GMD. All right. So we got the SD40. Oh my god, and the bathroom clips through the fucking side of the goddamn nose.
Shitter's full.
And there's a door that leads to the control stand. This is so that the conductor can give the engineer a blowjob, everyone.
That's where the goblins sit that operate the locomotive.
This is the fucking... It's just the GE wide cab that they've made a small nose on, because that's how that works.
Wait. Bring me to the front of the engine. Bring me to the front of the engine. I need to see something.
Okay.
Like, to the side. I need to see the cab. Oh, God. You know what cab that is?
It's just an Evo cab.
No, I believe that's a cab off of a BQ-23-7.
Jersey, your train autism is showing.
I know, but have you ever seen them? They're like the ugliest things ever.
No, but I mean, it really does just look like an Evo cab with extra doors because reasons.
It might be.
And then there's no door on the back there. We could have some opinions about that control stand. Can we get to it? Can we go look?
I hate this so much.
Oh no, I can't climb up on it. Chris Kelling, conductor, noise coming from under prime mover. Sounds like a midget pounding on something with a hammer. Mechanic, took hammer away from midget. It's one of my favorite repair story things. Okay, and then, yeah, you know how it's an EMD? We just add the oxygen bubble there. Still has all of it.
The stripes
okay, anyway.
right behind the cab look like there's some, like, weird flipped normals or something.
Wait, hang on. We don't know what's wrong. It's running too loud, but the description says replace the flywheel that is causing this problem. Okay, so that's,
okay.
There it is, right there. Okay.
Wonder what the problem is.
Okay, how do we... That is also... So EMDs have a flywheel, flex plate, and ring gear. EMDs have a flywheel and ring gear and everything. And it's about twice the diameter of this, at least. They're huge. And then the ring, but we have a flywheel with gear teeth that are impossibly large, and a pulse generator. That's the heartbeat of the locomotive.
Okay, hold on, Scott. Did you just order a pineapple pizza?
I gotta take that perforated plate off. There goes the flywheel. Okay, now we go to the mechanics workbench and go fix it.
Scott.
No, it's been on order. I've just been
repair
waiting
that flywheel.
to send you that picture.
Kapow.
You are an evil, sick, twisted man, Scott.
No.
You are an evil.
No, hang on. No, I need to put the flywheel on first.
The only
Wait, it wants me to put the perforated plate on first, but it made me do it the other way to take it apart.
This is like the time Mark.
You have to take the perforated plate off first, and then the flywheel comes off when you disassemble it. But when you assemble it, you do the perforated plate, and then you do the flywheel. This is no.
I just want to know where the main gen is.
Yeah, where's the alt? Where is the main? There is no alt. That's fine. You don't need electric things for a diesel electric locomotive.
Speedruns of this game must be wild.
It's yep. Okay. Well, let's go and oh, hang on. We got to turn in the work order, and we're gonna get a bonus for doing it good. Yeah, it ain't got no D14. Yeah, there's no air. There's no bearing. There's no nothing. There's no alt. There's nothing.
I know what's wrong with it.
Okay, let's see. Train has a brake system failure. Let's do that one. Why not? Yes, I do know that they've got an updated version of this game, and I've been, like, dreading the day that it comes out. Look, it's the same engine. It's fine. All right, we got a brake system failure. Oh, no, man, these are some pretty rusty, clapped-out pipes. I guess we'll look at those on the motor truck. So let's just take that hydraulic brake hose. Let's just take these hydraulic brake hoses off. Cockatoo sounds. Oh my
Fine.
god.
It's
Okay,
fine.
those. Okay, we got those. Oh man. All right, we gotta get the hydraulic brake hoses off. Okay, so tell me what's wrong here, guys. We've got hydraulic brake pistons that are not working, and they have a hydraulic brake piston connector. Does anyone know what's going on with that? That's really wrong. Anyone?
Is it attached to the axle? No, it's not attached.
This is
they're
we're gonna
attached to the axle.
no. So who
real
knows BNSF engine things? B-Man,
real
you're a
life.
smart boy.
Yeah. In real life, those cylinders lift the weight off the center
Precisely.
axle.
This
to
is
put more
not
weight on the
break
front
anything.
rear.
This is the DWM, the dynamic weight management system.
Oh,
These are not brakes at all. This crank literally picks up this wheel set so that all of the weight can go on the 1 and 3. So that this is an idler. So theoretically, you can get the same horsepower out with two fewer traction motors. They call it like an ES44C4 or an ET44C4 or whatever that BNSF has. And they like them because they're, that's 2 less motors to maintain, and motors are expensive and all this stuff. And anyone who's ever run them can tell you that they do not pull near as good as the actual, so 6 motors. I wonder why. But this is not part of the brake at all. Oh, here we go. All right, guys, you ready for this? Left mouse. Holding left mouse. Just holding left mouse down. You ready for this? Look at all these bolts that are coming apart. Oh, yeah. Oh, this gameplay, man. I am just... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just gonna drink my beer in the shop here. And then the hydraulic brake piston connector kind of looks a little crusty too, so we'll take that apart, because the evidence that the part is bad is that it's got a rust texture applied to it. That happens to real trains. So, all right. I don't know. That hydraulic brake piston might be, I don't know. It's a little rusty, but it doesn't look that bad. Maybe we should probably take it apart though. It's rustier than its friends. Let's see. Does it make me take the damper of axle box off first? Let's see. Okay. We just gotta undo these bolts here. My open end wrench is making ratcheting sounds.
it's one of those fancy, expensive ratcheting.
It is a ratcheting open wrench. Okay, what about this one? I don't know. That one looks a little crusty too. We'll take it off just in case. this video game, guys. It's
Fine. This is how it works. You clearly know nothing.
Oh right. Oh man, these other hydraulic brake pistons also look pretty bad. Let's get those off too. Had a brake failure. You could tell because the pistons are rusty.
Just
Sorry,
replace
cylinders.
the whole engine. Whole thing.
Just jack up the horn and roll a new one underneath.
Yeah.
Oh man, all
Whatever
of this
you
crap's rusty. Let's go. Let's see. Where do we sit? Oh no, we've got all the stuff. All of the hydraulic brake piston hoses. Those are all bad. So let's go to the hydraulic bench and go fix that. All right. Chance of repairing the brake hoses. There you go. Fully functional part. Yep. And the pistons, all 100% chance, man. So these are good odds.
Repairing the mechanism.
Repairing the mechanism.
No.
It's fine. Oh, I gotta go to a different workbench to do the hydraulic brake piston connector. There we go. Mechanics workbench. Poof. If only you could drive it. Oh, just you wait. We haven't even gotten to that part of this game. Yes, you can. You've got your own special repair train.
Wow.
I wish I was joking. And it's pretty good gameplay, I'm gonna say. So wait, what? Yeah, exactly. All right, let's put, man, all these I took off all these extra pistons that were just like fine. Darn. This video game's pain. Is anyone else here hurting inside as much as I am right now?
You're the boss, man. Boss, if you want us to hurt, we'll hurt.
Why, thanks, Jersey.
I'm just so focused on the ratcheting noises.
Yep.
I'm not sure if it's the alcohol or it's just the soothing sound, but
Honestly, you'd be curious to see me play my summer car sometime, Heis. I think Sit's got me my summer car, saying that I need to be hammered to play it at some point. So maybe we'll get into that tonight. Although I can't get I can't get too silly because I do have to be at the museum early to get the choo-choo happy. So we're running tomorrow. But
Speaking of which, it's just about 2 months out before the event.
the convention of all time. It's exciting. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a pizza showdown.
Great. Yeah. I'm gonna beat you.
I will make Mickley eat his sock that he promised to eat if your pizza's better than mine.
Wait, is Mickley rooting for me?
No, it's an inside joke.
Oh.
Anyway, William Fleet. Almost a year of locomotive shenanigans. Almost. You're getting there. All right, I think it's all put together. Let's ship it out the door here.
you don't have to do the back truck?
Nope. All the problems are in the front truck.
Ah.
We found the 5 things that were broken because we knew that there were 5 things broken. All right, let's go accept a work. Job order number 9. The residents of the city have reported that gray smoke rising over one of the suburban stations. Did I just have a stroke while reading that? The residents of the city have reported to us that gray smoke rising over one of the suburban stations. Find the cause of this phenomenon. All right, it's in progress. Oh man, we're about to go get on our repair train. Exit from the garage. Yeah. Hey, look at this. Not Union Pacific diesel.
No.
Definitely not. The branding has been removed.
Oh.
Go to
It's
Suburban
the-
Station in Square D3. All
It's
right.
the Union non-specific.
No.
Oh.
No.
Look at this repair train. Do you know
So
how you can
many
tell it's the
lights.
repair train? It's got 18,000 fucking
billion
headlights.
It's a rally car, but a locomotive.
It's just
Wait, I thought those were signal lamps for a second. I'm like, wow, we're really doing something.
it's,
really-
and this thing needs an opacity test. We need to go
Why
set
is
the
it
rack.
that narrow?
The smoke is
People
bad.
think Evos were rally cars. This is not what I expected.
I love how those are just like cloud PNGs coming
Right.
out of there.
Right. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for TRS 2004.wav?
Oh
Oh,
my god.
Oh no.
classic.
All right, hang on. Let me move me up here. Woo! I just popped. Okay, so we got to go to the Suburban Station in Square D3. A map that's more developed than Railroads Online. Look at that. Holy shit. Look at all this shit that we can do. Whoa. The Diesel Engine Depot. Where is the Suburban Station? D3 it says? All right. Look at this map that has a coordinate system. Oh, that's literally just like, okay. Well, we'll just go north. All right. Yes. And we have all of the control powers here. And we can braking. Press spacebar and you go to 0, and that's track. That's a switch.
What are those curves?
It's fine. This is a realistic simulation of fixing trains, and that the signals are all yellow. Yeah. So
In the European Midwest.
that in the European Midwest. Yep. Oh my God! There's a cab cam. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this freaking map display. Yes.
Where's the
And this
controls?
screen's
Where's the-
broken, and then okay.
Oh.
Oh, good. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, just
So
throw it in reverse.
they actually programmed 8 throttle notches, and okay, that's they did a thing, but then the reverser doesn't center itself; it just flip flops. And then the brakes, it's got CCB 26 with the wrong handles on it, or CCB 2, and I can't blow the horn from here. And then there's just no lights on anything. It's fine. This is great. Okay. Anyways, where do we need to go? We're lined through there. I guess we could. Yeah, we could just go. Let's just go this way. We'll just highball, highball. And we want to go. We want to go to
So
We want to go to... We want to throw the switch there? Okay, East Tunnel. We want to throw the East Tunnel switch. Eastport, Westport. Look at all that. East Tunnel, North... All right, we're lined to the suburban station. We got to go find the broken train next to the palm trees.
Can you wreck the rescue train?
I don't think so. Those signals are green, though. That's good. Oh, good God.
Oh.
What was that turn?
Good thing you have magnet traction.
Oh, yeah, and then there's catenary posts with no catenary. It's fine. Oh, with the green circle of... Oh, no! He binned it! Oh, no!
Belly rubs.
It does. Let me stop! Ah!
Oh.
Thomas break sound.jpg.
I was more looking at the sparks.
Look, so who put angle grinders on these brakes?
Oh.
All right.
Totally normal.
You ready to go fishing for a locomotive, everyone?
Oh,
You ready? Press X to start the crane mode.
oh God.
Yes.
I hate
Oh,
that the
boy.
music does kind of
It's-
We
slap.
turned
though.
around.
It's now flipped the engine around, and we've just got this poor ruined, derailed, whatever it is. All right, boom. Yes, boom out. Okay, rotate. Okay, we are crane height. Yes. And line. Oh, we can drop. Okay. Hey, wings. Call the big hook. Here it is. We called the big hook.
Hell yeah, brother.
I know what's wrong with it. It's rolled over. Oh, we have to pick it from there. Okay, because that's the place to pick it from.
How many quarters does it take to operate this crane?
Just one.
Okay, good.
All right. Orientation of the train with respect. We respect this train. And there's no outriggers needed. I can just pick up this 420,000 pound locomotive. Just
Can you swing it around like you're playing with a toy plane?
probably. I mean, this is as fast as I can go, but I can boom out and just.
Meow.
I'm an airplane.
I like this like Wild West shootout music you got going.
It's like Wild West, but it's also like vaguely Asian.
Yeah.
Just do 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 do. Isn't this the train you just fixed? No, I don't think we fixed a green one yet. It's the same type of locomotive though. The GMD, whatever it is, fucked thing.
Well, GMD was a real thing. That's just Canadian EMD.
Oh really?
Yeah. It's like MLW, which is Canadian Alco.
Oh,
I don't know.
But GE was just GE.
Okay, we need to rotating an object. We need to rotating an object, so we're gonna do that. But we need to drop it down. No, we wanna boom. No, we want a line. We want line, lines, and rotating an object. Yes. Oh, sorry. I can only do one thing at a time. Okay, we're in the proper distance, the height, the angle. Oh no, and then I hit myself with the train.
It's fine.
There we go. Do it. Does it just have to? Oh, there it is. Schlorp. All right, guys, we got to get back to the shop. We got to tow this thing that's very clearly ready to be towed back to the shop after it has rolled over. The EME SD44AC. Very, very good.
God, how I hate that horn.
It is TRS2004.wav. Tell me I'm wrong.
It is. It is. There is now 3 separate games that have used that horn file at least.
is it a bad sound or is it just overused?
It's bad and overused.
I don't think I've ever heard a diesel horn that sounds exactly like that, so.
think it's some sort of
ESND 40-C. Yes. All right, we're gonna go to the road to the diesel engine depot switch, and we're lined through the switch to the city. But we're not lined through the diesel engine depot switch. We gotta get that switch, and we're gonna come into the diesel engine depot.
I forget. Can you derail in this game?
No.
Aww.
All right, here we go. And they've built this whole like shop yard and everything, and it's like damaged vehicle has been restored properly and towed into workshop. All right, let's repair it. Woo! Look at this. God, this logo makes me think of the Railroads Online logo.
I can't believe it's not Union Pacific.
Probable cause of the damage is the malfunction of one of the exhaust system components of the locomotive's engine. Throttle valves are suspected. Find the cause of the damage.
Holy run-on sentence, Batman.
Motherfucker, it rolled over! The fucking was just binned. Just absolutely binned. Like, what?
Is it not? I thought it said the throttle valves. Like,
but that doesn't. But it's an exhaust. It doesn't make any sense. Anyways, Blackjack. Actually, you should play Farming Simulator 22 or any of the Farming Simulator games. That horn sounds so much like it. I've not played those games, and I mean it's not exactly in the theme of the channel, but maybe. Evan Alvarez, I see you. My day's going well, thank you. I mean, it was until I had to play this fucking game, which, I mean, this is just fun to shitpost on.
had to.
It must have had a huge backfire, I guess. Oh, guys, look at how bad this valve cover is. Gee, I wonder if that's the problem. Why did the engine derail? Because the fucking top deck lid is just rusty. Oh, God. Blame it on day shift. Yes, Chris Kelling, for sure. All right, so we got to look at the... oh, man, some of these hydraulic throttle mechanisms are looking pretty tired. Oh, but those ones are real bad over here underneath the rusty valve cover. Let's take these valve tappets off. Let's get these hydraulic throttle mechanisms out. Oh, man. This is... just get all that stuff apart there. I think it only needed me to do 5 things. Oh, yep, found them. The rusty ones. Them's the ones, officer. So, let's repair them. We got this. Are you going to play my summer car later by chance? I don't know. If people want me to. I've never played it before. I just know it's a shitpost, but I don't know how shitposty it is.
The answer to that question is yes.
I see. Well, then perhaps we shall.
Ooh.
All right. And Sitz did buy it for me, so.
Yes, make sure he is there whenever you play.
Yeah, if Sitz is around, I will, but I won't ruin him getting to be there for that. So. We don't use hydraulics in North American locomotives. Yes, precisely. You must have missed that part of things. So.
I missed that memo. Nice.
Bigger. Have we seen the cursed steam locomotives yet? No, we're just in the diesel engine land. We haven't unlocked the steam engines yet, so we might not get to them tonight, which is a bummer because, man, I wish. I'm going to try and speed run to him, though. All right, valve tappets back. Get those valve covers back in. Fixed them. Busted side rat. Someone Guth Jabarni left the valves a hot mess. Beautiful. All right, there it is. Kick it out the door. Laters. Get out of here, choo-choo. Greg Tame, if you want a copy of my save from this game, you got that far. My dude, send it my way. Yeah. Let's skip the electric engines because I can't riff on them as hard because I don't know anything about them.
It's a toaster. You're just big toasters that move.
But we've got job order 13 where a locomotive on one of the suburban stations, a locomotive is stuck and it is not able to effectively accelerate. It has been towed to the workshop and requires repair. It looks like some serious engine failure. That's pretty scary. It's pretty scary, man. Let's see about this. Look, it's got some serious engine failure. Oh, good God, that's like 10 parts.
Some uncouth jabroni put sugar in the tank.
All right, we got to go find the engine problems in this ES44 for sure. Oh, man. I don't know, man. Those valve covers. There they are. Looking pretty bad. Spacing out with Ginger. You saw the War Pumpkin on a train from BC. The War Pumpkin! That's awesome. ES&D Railroad Co. Hey, Ice, our new railroad, the ES&D. I'm glad. Michael Halster. Sounds more like Engine Kenosha. Yeah. All right, let's see. What do we think is wrong? Perhaps it's the combustion chamber cover that's just ruined. Let's pull the crabs off. Oh, man. Look, but this valve tappet's pretty bad, too. We have to take his friends off, too, to get the combustion chamber off. And we got to take the camshaft out. Oh, so we got to take all of the tappet valves off. Pulling a cam on an EMD engine's actually really shitty. It's not common that you have to pull the cam, but yeah, we used to. So welcome to working on the railroad. And Beeman probably. This is going to give you PTSD and okay. No, it's actually accurate. You have to take off the whole thing. Look at that. That's they got a thing correct. Holy shit.
I mean, it's still an EMD and a GE.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, to pull the camshaft. Actually, the camshaft might be in 2 sections in the real thing. But you have to, if you have the one section, they only come out one side. So if you have one fail, you have to pull the whole thing. I can't remember if they're in sections or not, though.
If I remember right, they're in sections, yeah.
Yeah, 2 sections. But you if you have the inner section fail, you have to pull the whole thing, which means taking apart all that shit. There it goes. Yeah, they got 1 point, but they lose 20. Yeah. So anyways, machinists all the time at my shop would love to write up bad rollers on the camshafts, and we would highball the shit out of them every single time. Like, nope, we're not fixing that. To replace one of those rollers, you got to pull the camshaft, and guess what? We ain't fucking doing that. Yay, BNSF. Yeah. Will we get some music tonight? Possibly. Depends on how stupid we get and what time it gets to. That all looks broken. Do we find all the broken things? Yep, we got them. All right, let's go fix them. Yeah. Where's my bench?
Other side.
Is it? Oh no, I fell in the pit. David Monera. Alô do Brazil. Brr, brr, brr. Yes. Hello from Brazil. The pit. Yes. Let's just repair all these parts. I got a 100% chance of success. Maybe I didn't have to upgrade it to level 2, because level 2 just seems to be fine. Wrong workbench for the glow plugs. Oh man. Let me repair this engine valve. How do you repair an engine? Like, you could lap it in, I guess, but like, they don't do, like, railroads don't fix parts. They change parts. Like, that's not, I mean, maybe, probably class 2s and 3s actually probably have to repair shit sometimes, but the big railroad, the NSF, they ain't fixing shit. They're replacing parts. There's not a machine tool in the damn shop. The pit. Is it a lazy BNSF scheme? Yes, it is pretty much a lazy BNSF scheme.
Makes you feel right at home, doesn't it?
We didn't get ET44s or ES44s too often. But the innards, the guts, the EMD guts, I mean, you know, got those all the time, so kind of. Where the fuck? Oh, the glow plugs are electrical. Right. Let's go fix that. Yeah. You wave the magic wench and hammer over the part and it's brand new again. There it is. The magic wench. I would like does anyone know where I can get a magic wench? I would like one of those.
Magic wench?
The snap-on truck that comes on Tuesdays.
Come on, dearie. Show them your larboard side. So let's put this thing together, shall we? Let's put all these engine valves back in. All 6 of them. dies. The VR train thing hit hard. That was so much fun. I hope Mickley had fun editing it. He seemed like he did with all the little jokes he put in. I ended up watching most of it. And I was the one that filmed it. I don't tend to watch most of my videos if somebody else edits them, so. But I watched a good bit of that one, and Mick had some fun. And no, I did not spend 10 minutes whacking shit in the cab with the shovel. I did probably spend a good 30 seconds doing it, but Mick didn't cut much of it out. It was funny. Fun is subjective. Ouch. Like this game where I'm putting fuel hoses on that are made of metal. Metal hose. Liar. Don't you call me a liar, boy. Maybe for the music tonight, I'll try and learn these songs as they play and just be like, yeah, we're gonna riff on this shitty game songs. Shuffle. Yeah, Greg. Oh, Greg did send it, I think. I got a message from Greg, so I will see about getting Greg's save loaded in so we can go see the steam engines so that we can die. Because the diesel engine, like, we've seen almost all the cursed shit on the diesel engine. We didn't have any of the truck jobs where you work on the trucks and then, like, all of the, like, spoilers, all of the parts are named wrong. But I want to say that the last time I played this game and got to the steam engines, I was blackout drunk by the time I got to the steam engines, so I don't remember what's really bad about the steam engines. So it'll be my first time playing the game too. Random fast treader. You feel like we need more of this? More of this game? No. I mean, the 2023 version is going to come out, and I'm going to play it. We're going to do it, but... You forget that I cuss so much because you watch me with Khan. Yeah, Khan has a no swearing policy, so we try to be really good about it, which makes sense, but yeah. All right. There it goes. I was whacking the shovel. I did not whack the shovel for 10 minutes. We'll have to go to the tape on that. Okay, there it is. It's all installed. Ship it. Book him, Dano. There it is. Another satisfied choo-choo. The Nurlington Borthern Infantasse. Yes, we fixed one for the Nurlington Borthern Infantasse. And the Punyan specific. Oh my god, we're in the electric workshop now. But we want to do steam engines. We don't care about electric trains. But obviously, it's electric and it's super advanced because it's all painted white and there's a bunch of robots. Richard Linderwood, this is worse than the first game you made. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, I can't even fall off the thing. That's annoying. Do we want to fix an electric train or should I just go to the steam? I kind of want to just go to the steam engines. But
Steam.
Let me grab.
Can you
Oh
drive the
no!
steam or what?
Oh no! Oh no! Sad news. Turns out the game doesn't have cloud saving, so Greg's save was lost when his hard drive died a few years back. Oh no! So Greg
so how
doesn't.
about them electric engines?
So I guess we're doing them electric trains. F's and chats, boys. All right, well, let's go accept a work. Let me go into my glass office here in this shop because working on electric trains is obviously clean. Job order number 1. Welcome to the electric locomotive roundhouse. It's square.
Oh.
Welcome to the electric locomotive roundhouse. Here you'll be dealing with much more complex machines. To start with, we've received notification about a locomotive which engine fell into strange vibrations.
What?
To start with, we have received notification about a locomotive which engine fell into strange vibrations.
No.
Dial tone in the head, man. Garrison Graves, we can do the shit story at some point tonight. Don't worry about it. We'll get there.
The what story?
The poop story, not your shit story, my shit story.
Okay.
Not
Oh,
your,
you got
not
it.
one of your several shit stories. My locomotive full
Don't
of
tell
shit
the
story.
public that. Don't tell the public
Jersey likes
that.
to poop, everyone. Anyways, he likes poops and pineapples on his pizzas. All right, so the electric engine is just full of things, just full of cabinets. Got a traction converter and a traction converter and a water and oil cooling system pipes, water and oil cooling system. Oh man, look at all this stuff. Traction motor blowers. Hey, that's actually kind of what that's called. What else do we got here? We spent all the time making this one asset. All right, let's see. What do we got? A valve transmitter, shunting module cables, mini power boxes, the largest power box, medium power box, small power box, large power box, set of valves, small power box, lever, control valve, pressure transmitters, long power box, medium power box, mini power box, the largest power box. Look at the compressor, the shunting module. Yeah, it's so complicated. Look at all these power boxes, a set of switches, a valve, shunting module, a 20 amp fuse, 30 amp fuse, 10 amp fuse. Look at all these fuses. And they're all car fuse ratings. Do you know how many amps a fucking traction motor pulls? Like 1,000. Like what? Okay.
Jesus, man.
Christ
I'm
on
sorry,
a bike.
Mark. It's all they had in Advanced Auto. They only had these.
Shut up! God damn it! Shut up, you!
Oh, there it is. There's the rust. Got him. Got him, boys. Hang on. What's wrong with it? It appears that the cause of the damage is the engine's mounting brackets. Replace or repair them. The engine's it doesn't have an engine. All right, let's oh no, I don't no. This is the same truck from the diesel. No. It's just a fucking Evo truck underneath whatever the fuck this European thing is. Okay, so we didn't miss any of the truck shenanigans because it's all the same. All right, let's take the engine mounting off. It's the engine mounting, but it just comes right off with a bunch of bolts. Oh, I should get the... No, hang on. I'm tired of this. We need to improve the workshop. I need the Ugga Dugga. Give me the... I've got the screw gun. Yeah, screw gun. Yeah. Let's full send 4. Okay, level 4 screw gun. See how we can Ugga Dugga these boys. That's not any faster. That's 4 levels. I mean, it's faster, but like barely. This electric motor cover, electric motor casing. Why are you calling it an engine? Oh, the wheel axle. Yes, the wheel axle and the drive gear. Electric motor rotor tip shaft. Say that 5 times in a row fast. Electric motor rotor tip shaft. Electric motor rotor tip shaft. Start talking like Colin Mockery. First time on Venice Beach. The brain cell has left the building, everyone. In case you were wondering. Oh, that engine mounting is actually mounted to the truck as opposed to the front one, where there's no front of the truck. Where's the rest of the truck frame?
It's not important.
Oh my god! I mean, I'm turning into. I had this chemistry teacher in college. Who she was actually a great teacher, but she would she was super high pitched, presenting to like 500 kids in a class in Chem 2. And she'd be talking about the ions and the things and just talking about this high the whole time. And she would gradually get lower and lower and lower in pitch. And then she would have a sip of her Diet Dr. Shasta. And then she would be right back up at the top of the pitch again. And it was like, oh my god. She was a great teacher, but oh my god. Yeah. Cockatoo in human form. All right. Let's go look at the other motor truck because there's 2 things that are broken apparently. Where's the rust on this high-speed, beautiful electric train? Do we find it all? I found engine mounting. It's the engine's mounting brackets. Replace or repair them. What is this fucking song?
Well, you're an electric, so it's got to be like Eurobeat Japanese.
We can no longer have dad rock.
You have entered the Japan stage.
Oh, there it is. The other one. Engine electric motor mounting shafts. All right, let's just screw gun those off. There it is.
Do you need me to go get a screw gun and make screw gun noises?
Yes, please. GP30 Foamer. Oh god, what the heck is this? Also, thanks for membership. You're very welcome, friend. I mean, I'm not sure who gifted you one, but I'm sure that they're very happy you got one. All right, it's probably the mechanics workbench. 100% chance repairing this boy. It's a piece of flat plate. And then that. How did we get that off? All right. The magic winch. Yes. All right. Let's installation mode. Electric motor rotor. Motor mounting brackets. There it is. All right, you ready, Scott?
Oh shit! Hold on, no.
Oh, I thought you were committing to the bit. That's all right.
I was getting up. I was like, oh no, maybe he was just joking.
I mean, you don't have to. Would be funny though.
No, that's already happening.
All right. Do I need to wait for you? How long is it gonna take?
I just have to open the garage door and they're right there. So you want an impact or a drill?
Whichever makes a funnier sound.
So Mickley wants me to ask you about rock lobster.
Rock lobster? I think I've heard rock lobster. Oh, Sitz is in staff chat. Bring him up.
Oh, yep.
I guess we can do my summer car. Evil me, sorry for not breaking the economy lately, but you just bought a truck and a boat. Good God, yeah. You're a little spent for cash, but you're here with the moral support and the insanity. Well, thank you.
Okay, I think this might work. I gotta put a bit in it and hopefully not smack myself in the face with
Please don't.
torque.
Do not maim yourself, Scott.
It's okay. Somebody will call the ambulance.
Not your wife. Your wife's out here. She was texting me earlier. Anyways, all right, here we go.
Oh, I just gotta get the hold.
Hold. Okay, let me know when you're ready.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Go.
Yep. My immersion has increased so much.
That worked way better than I thought it would. I'm not sure how it came across on the stream, but it
sounded great on my end. Oh my god, that's that was great. That's the best part of the stream so far.
Yes.
All right, ship him, book him, Dano. Get this electric piece of trash out my door.
We done steam engines yet?
No, we can't do steam engines unless somebody else has a save for this fucking game. Oh, hang on, we need to accept a work. Let's go to the office. Like last.
We need to accept a work.
We need to go accept. So theoretically, we need to do 13 missions of electric, and then we can get steam. So, oh man, got 3 options here, boys. An electric locomotive got stuck on the mountain pass in the vicinity of Square B2. It was towed to the workshop and requires repair. Why would you tell me where they found it and then tow it back? Like, why did you bother to clarify? Check the cause of the defect. There is an electric locomotive on the route in Square E1. Find the faulty vehicle and tow it to the workshop. The drivers reported a failure of the control systems. Find the cause of the defect. All right, guys, what do you think?
I don't know. I don't know. Square E1 is speaking to me.
All right, let's go drive a train. Let's go do the thing.
That says number 4.
Well, I did pick the drive a train one. We'll do 4 next.
Yeah, way to go, not listening to your chat
Well, when the hell did you get here?
recently.
How the hell do I get out of this place? Is it the other end? Oh, silly me! It's the end with the fucking green crossing flashers. Sorry. Colton's Taylor. You know when your 1971 Cadillac's battery's dead in a cemetery, so you watch heist until backup comes. I wish I was joking. Oh man, I am so sorry to hear that. That's not fun. I used to have an electrical problem all the time with GTO, and it wouldn't start if it was hot. And the guy that I bought it from was like, oh yeah, you're probably gonna have to change the starter or something. Like, this is a common thing when you have headers on these. And it just turns out that the battery ground strap was on the header, not on the engine. And so it got hotter than fuck and then got pissed off. Like, so I took it apart, cleaned it up, and just redid it. And I mean, I should probably move it to the block at some point, but oh god, the switches are in backwards order. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I got stranded. It was funny. After one of my my first dates with my ex, I dropped her off at home and then went and got stuck at the gas station after I filled up after we went on a road trip. And I was too embarrassed to call her, like, hey, can you come rescue me? Because we were still super new to dating and everything. And it was funny. So I sat there and chatted with the guys in early COVID times. I chatted with some of my rock band friends for a couple hours while waiting for AAA. And the AAA guy shows up and he's like, hang on, I saw something when you tried to start it. Like, let me do something. And he wiggled the wire. He wiggled the ground strap as I tried to start it. And it just went and did the thing. So it's funny. Anyway, Me Crusher. Oh god, 6 months. I'm not a time traveler, you swear. Well, there you go. Yeah, you did ask me to play Derailed Valley in VR after I had posted the video, which was funny. I don't even get to play Crane Simulator. This is bullshit.
Damn it.
Just not knuckled into it. Garrison Graves, poop ton story. We'll get there, man. If you've already heard me tell it, like, why are you asking for it again? Yeah,
It's even funnier the second time.
I mean, it is pretty funny. We'll get there. Let me have another beer or two, and we'll get there.
Is there a dedicated video to that story?
There is not, and there should be. That's clickbaity as shit. How have I not done that yet?
Man, I think someone's violating a union contract here, having to shove through all that on the main line.
Probably. It's fine. We ran the wrong side to do this, but let's see. Oh no, we need to change directions to the electric engine depot. Dan Tanner, not train related, but you just shot the groundhog that's been evading me for a week. And somewhere Bill Murray is happy.
Man, that was a sweet drift around that curve.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. And like, it's so funny to me. They made this huge fucking shop complex with all these leads and stuff. Like, map guy went brr. Just fucking, you don't need it. You don't need any of it.
Oh.
All right, let's see. Most likely the problem concerns the batteries in the locomotive. Check that they are good and make the necessary repairs. Check if the fuses are burned. Okay, fuses and batteries. I bet it's the fuses because, spoilers, they're like 2 fucking amps.
No.
Jack Morgan, hi Heist, you just turned 21 and you got a smashed window in your mom's car. Hope to get out to the CRM by hell or high water this summer. I'm sorry to hear about your smashed window. That sucks. I hate, like, dealing with glass on cars sucks, man. And yeah, come out, come say hi. Just we pull all the fuses, just pull them all at once.
I bet you it's that one.
Oh, hang on. Sorry. It's the rusty fuse. The plastic is rusted. We'll pull the rusty fuses. This fucking video game.
That can happen.
We're gonna put these back. These other ones. We don't need them. You know. Oh my god. So fucking stupid. All right, and we found. Oh, but we didn't find broken things. We just found whatever. Man, that control valve looks a little grungy, but that's not the batteries. Large compressed air tank. What are all these fucking air tanks for? Is that just for the brakes? Frame of compressed air system. Yes. I bet you can repair the fuses. That I will spit take for. Oh, there it is. Battery. Wait, hang on. Battery. Oh. Batteries. Which is it? Batteries. Like I said, if the game was fun, I would not meme on the English. But the game just fucking sucks. Why can't I just take apart the oh, hang on, we have to test. We have to test the batteries? Not checked. do we get the battery box out?
Oh.
At least corroded batteries is
Oh.
realistic. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Wrong area. Oh, yeah, we're in the engine. That's why. You gotta go to the batteries. Which is a separate thing, like a fuel tank. Andrew Frame. Andrew Frame. Dear God, what did I just walk in on? The most painful video game experience of all time. You missed the GMD, bud. Fuck. This game hurts.
Does this thing
There
take
was a
double A or
GMD,
triple
damn
A's?
it.
I'm pretty sure it takes whatever the fuck crack that the devs were snorting.
Ah, so D cells.
All right, let's see. Andrew, crack a beer, or a beverage of your choice, whatever it is, and just enjoy this. We're gonna go to the electrical workbench. Oh man, we're gonna repair that fuse. Look, I repaired the fuse. There it is. Oh, but it's only a 15% chance of success on these other ones. Man, we can't repair. Let's have the immersion of. We're gonna improve the workshop, and I'm gonna improve the electrical workbench. I can only do one, but man, that didn't change the odds at all. Well, we're gonna try it.
Oh no.
Yep.
Octopat 5313, you suggested it before, but modded SnowRunner. I need to play SnowRunner. I've never played SnowRunner. I played the original Spin Tires. I had the original Spin Tires demo, and then I played MudRunner when MudRunner came out, but I haven't played SnowRunner yet. So, oh man, I broke the battery. Yeah, let me roll the D20 here. 12 car batteries and 4 clumps of 3 isn't even enough to start a diesel locomotive. No, it's not. $416 for a fuse. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. All right, so we're going to have to buy 3 batteries and a fuse. Hang on, because it probably won't tell me. I need a 15 amp fuse.
The blue one.
It's worth $40. A broken 15 amp fuse. We'll sell that. It's fine. And then we need 3 batteries. I didn't realize you could sell the broken parts. We've been missing out on all this money. Christ on a bike. All right. Who are we selling the parts to? The fucking ES&D? Where's the parts? Probably. Where?
To the electric shop next door.
Where's the tablet? That's what we need. Engine parts, do we think? Grace 5268 VT, member for 1 month. Happy late birthday to 491, your favorite locomotive. Don't tell 20 that. 3 batteries, because those are engine parts. 15 amp fuse. A $600 fucking fuse.
It's worth more than a hand car.
It is. It's more than a hand car. It's fine. Oh man, look at all that money we had to spend. Now we're over budget on the repair of this locomotive.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you can't really repair a fuse, right?
Correct. They break. Like perhaps
Like,
perhaps you could take
break.
one apart and then replace a little bit in it and put. But it's like they're a like 2-cent replaceable thing. Like it doesn't make any fucking sense. So.
But you could bend a nail and make that your fuse.
You could put a 9mm. What is that? There's an episode of MythBusters where they put a bullet in to do the bullet thing. And then see if it would shoot you, and yes, it would. So.
Well, actually, no. There's nothing containing it, so all it does is make a bang.
Well, it makes a bang, and then they did a ballistics gel dummy and whatever, and the casing actually like embedded itself in him or something.
Yeah, that'd be.
Oof.
I'd say that I've been continuing my MythBusters watch through, but I haven't watched it in a minute. Complete more tasks in order to complete the work order. Check if the fuses are burned. Oh, we still have another fuse. It's a separate work order. We didn't find all the rusty fuses, guys. Gotta go find the last rusty switch.
It's those further in the shadow that you can't tell.
Oh, yeah, probably. Let's see.
It's the white one, third on the bottom.
You think so?
Oh,
The lighting design of all
no.
time.
It's
Yeah.
just hooked up on the back.
Let's see. So the 5 amp? Nope. No, probably not that one. Probably not that one. There was none of those. Okay. They won't even let you put the wrong fuse in the round place. Like, where's the fun in that? Okay, where are the rest of the fuses in the damn thing? Cement Truck Dynamite is my favorite episode of Mythbusters, but more so because of the salsa escape and Adam Savage just being iconic the whole time.
Go back to the brake cylinder thing. Are there 3 fuses right there?
Are there on the air system?
Yeah.
The frame of compressed air system. There's a narrow power box and a small power box and a medium power box.
Oh, there's levers.
And a set of switches. How could you? How dare you, Mick? How dare you mislead me about where
They look like a fuse. It's dark.
Yeah.
the lighting design? So good.
Just
Maybe
think
it
like
just
an
wants you
automotive
to-
engineer. Hide it in the most inconvenient place possible.
Maybe it just wants you to pull them all out and put them all back in.
Maybe. Man, riveting gameplay here.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Colty, do the SnowRunner Season 3 Wisconsin train missions. Includes engine retrieval. You must fix paper mill to finish train contracts. There's trains in SnowRunner? I did not know there were trains in SnowRunner.
And there's a train in my summer car to make the algo happy.
There you go. Have to react to that.
Oh, it shows in the bottom left the not checked. You have to pull out the not checked ones.
I guess.
'Cause
Yeah, there's
these
apparently
will-
a bad. Apparently, there's a bad 30 amp fuse. So
Well, time to fix it.
let's go fix that fuse, boys. Oh yeah, it's not even rusty though. What the hell, man? What the hell, man?
A $410 30 amp fuse.
Tried, guys. I tried. I really did try to fix that fuse, but it did not do it. So we need a 30 amp fuse, $600 fucking fuse, and we'll go to our parts thing, and we'll just sell the $40 one. Still worth $40. Broken.
I'm just imagining you like setting the fuse on the workbench, like pulling out a bunch of tools, like I'm gonna fix this, and then just slamming it with a hammer.
Well, bam!
Ah, damn it didn't work.
Adam Savage is well worth watching on Tested. Yeah, I love Tested. I'm actually the only YouTube channel that I am a channel member of is Tested. So
Fanboy.
I like my man Adam. There's trains and Farm Simulator. Mr. Huber just saying. Is that less painful than this?
I mean, the bar's pretty low.
I'm
Say the
convinced.
bar's in the dirt.
Here's a good indicator of where the bar is, though. Would you rather play this or play Railroads Online?
Go to sleep. just turn off your computer.
Stream's
Go
over, guys.
outside. That's it. Go home. I guarantee you there's a face going on right now, but I can't watch the stream.
No, he left.
He walked away.
The click we
think
heard
he's
was
going
he
to-
said-
Got up and left.
Yeah, the click we heard was him setting the headphones down.
Oh my god.
Food arrive?
No, he's probably going to get more alcohol. That there was a lot of trauma in that comment.
That was mean, Mick. That was
That
mean.
wasn't mean.
That was mean, dude.
No,
I
That
mean,
was
you
mean.
obviously,
how
it
was
obviously
that
was
mean?
mean. You
It
broke it.
wasn't.
Look,
wasn't
you
meant to
made
be
him
mean.
leave. That was
We're-
mean.
We're getting an idea of where
Ah.
the bar is.
That was mean,
I
dude.
told you where the bar is. The bar's in the dirt.
There isn't a bar. The bar hasn't been set yet. The concept of a bar has been invented. That's it. There is no bar.
So yeah, that's my answer.
Beverage. Yes, I appreciate that.
So I must ask. Jersey says I was mean by saying that. Was I mean by saying that?
You made me think of at least this is like
told you.
ironically bad. Like, this is fun bad. Railroads Online is just sad bad. Anyways, we're back. And your frame. 3D Sonic games are less painful than this. That's pretty true. And William Cannon, thank you for the $5.
For those who do think it was mean, I apologize.
Oh, I don't give it
It
two
was
shits, man.
not
You made him
intended.
think about it, so then he had to go drink about it.
Oh, fuck. Did I not buy a 30 amp fuse?
I thought you
I
did.
thought I did too. I apparently don't have any though. All right, me parts warehouse, which apparently can be. Oh, not the warehouse. Tablet T. Engine part. Maybe I bought the wrong fuse. 30 amp fuse.
Oh no, there's one. in
Oh,
your
you have
shopping
to
cart.
you have to check out, right? Because because the immersion level of having to check out when you're at the store.
I'm just imagining you walking in, being like, "Yep, this is what I need," and then setting it down and walking out.
Pretty much is. It's a reptile house. All right, there it is. Ship it. Book him, Dano. Later. Bye, train. See you never. We're into the slow blues. Yeah. Let's go accept a work. People wanted job 4, right? I want to get to the steam engines, goddammit.
Do you have to do all 25 to get to steam engines?
No, I think you just have to do 12 or 13. We did 13 diesel, so I assume we just have to do 13. The problem is a loss of compressed air. Check the tanks located in the vicinity of the vehicle's design points. Probably the compressor is also damaged. Okay? What is this Milwaukee Road shitbox doing in my fucking shop?
Hey, don't you compare the glory of the Milwaukee to whatever bullshit that is.
Hey guys!
Oh,
Hey
I
guys!
thought
Which air tank's bad?
I don't know. Oh, it could be any of them.
Tunk! There it goes! Just rip it right off through the piping. The immersion. The immersion is so high. Compressor? I don't know. The compressor doesn't look too bad, but you know, we'll check it anyway. What are you watching, Beeman? You're hot miking.
Amen.
Beeman!
No.
You're hot miking.
I was.
Yes.
Mhm.
Something.
Is
about
there more
New
than
York
one
was
compressor?
Yeah.
You have to check them. So like you have to pull it out and put it back in.
No, it says not found the broken part, so.
Well, you have to check the tanks. So it wants you to check all of the tanks.
It
what
does
the
it
fuse
does
one
it
did,
does
at
not care about you checking all the things. We just didn't find the broken one. But man, that motor truck frame is looking pretty spicy.
It's a.
That's not the compressor.
That's fine.
Okay, whatever.
I mean,
Let's
it
let's go
compresses springs.
fix the thing. Hydraulics? Yeah. 66% chance, I believe. Do you believe?
Eh.
I hope he gets the eggs. Compressor. It doesn't need to be repaired, but we'll give it a little buff. Probably the compressor. I mean, the only thing else that looks super rusty on the engine is that truck frame.
Is there like a control box or something on the compressor panel that's bad?
That's probably actually a good suggestion.
Or the brake
It's-
rigging itself.
Is it fuses?
Control valve?
That looked kind of rusty.
Valve transmitter? Oh, sorry, you have to take the shunting module cables out to take the valve transmitter out. I forgot.
Excuse me?
Shunting module. Ugh.
Bless you.
Dusty's texting me. I'm streaming, Dusty. I'll get back to you in a minute. All right, did we find the part? Nope. I think it's this truck frame, judging by the fact that it's super rusty. So how do we just... Do I have to take all this shit off this fucking thing?
I'm ready.
Oh, God. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's get the hydraulic brake hoses off. Oh, hang on. Bruce the Batcat's got a good question first. Looking to get into HO3 or to start eBay? Because there's not really anything otherwise. All right, Scott, you ready?
Yes.
Yep.
The sound file just sounds like some guy in the mic going.
It's only a little ugga-dugga.
Got your 1/4-inch air impact.
I wonder if my neighbors think I'm crazy. Oh shit. I wonder if I actually am causing. Oh, I don't care.
You caused a ruckus.
Okay, let's get the rest of this hydraulic brake system off of this thing.
That's saying something
Hold
about
on,
a
there's
testing
the
mode
thing.
before taking everything off.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, you hold down the thing. Oh, yeah. Look, guys, it's the truck frame. We got him.
No, really. Really.
Probably the compressor's bad, but no, it's the fucking truck frame. To further answer the question about H13, like, look on eBay, look for Blackstone stuff. It's ready to run. It's not cheap, but it's cool. There's a lot of brass stuff out there. But like, Blackstone's nice. I think Microengineering makes decent track. But you're gonna have to probably like hand lay switches or buy pre-bought switches from Walthers maybe. But anyway, that's my 2 cents on that. So
I like
Go
how when you
look
pull the
for,
parts off, it just disappears into the nether.
yep, just poof. And I love that there's just like nonsensically shit that you have to unscrew and other stuff. The hydraulic shock absorber. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the infamous part of the 6324. That's another my other most painful BNSF story is from that. So anyway,
6324?
yeah. Oh God, have I not told you? Do you not know that story?
No.
Is it story time?
It does not sound familiar.
All right, I'm gonna get pissed
It
about
ain't
this. I get
Amelia!
somebody get ready to timestamp this for all of eternity. All right, so I have 2 really standout stories from BNSF. I've got a million, but the 6324 is the one I yelled at BNSF at employees or coworkers. I yelled twice, and this is the first time. 3 years of being a supervisor manager, and I came unglued only twice, and they were both within a couple months, and it was towards the end of my time, so you could tell it was going downhill. But the 6324, mentally prepped myself here. Okay, 6324 with ES44. It's an Evo. I don't remember exactly which kind of thing it is, but big 6-axle diesel, kind of like the ones we were fixing earlier. And it was a level 1 defect set out, which means that the locomotive was so broken that it could not be moved. It had a traction motor lockup or whatever. I don't remember if the motor locked up, gear case locked, whatever. And it was just sliding, so they couldn't move it. So they shoved it in a siding, greased the rails, shoved it up in there, and that was that. And we sent the mobile machinist out on day shift to go and cut the pinion, whatever, do the change out to put an idler wheel set in. Like, look at this reference we have on this diesel truck on this fucking electric locomotive. Had a traction motor brake. This wheel was all locked up or whatever. And so they put in an idler wheel set, which is just a wheel with no motor in it, just to get it to the shop so that they're not doing hooking up of leads and shit and all of the technical things that go into replacing a traction motor out on the road, which is not ideal. That, and your wheels have to be within a certain diameter size with each other when you have a 6-axle locomotive, because if the middle wheel was really big and then the side wheels were really small, it would teeter-totter. And so the FRA has limits of how far the wheels can be out of diameter. So like if the wheels were worn in, like you couldn't put a brand new traction motor in and like have it go, because it wouldn't work. So they send it to the shop, and that's the whole thing. And so the engine makes it to the shop, and later, but the day of, I came in on night shift. We must have been doing 11 to 11 by then, I guess. But at the start of the story, oh god, we changed schedules in the middle of the story. We were doing 11 p.m. to 11 a.m. or 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. I came in on the night side, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. And the mobile machinist got in at the end of his shift, and he brought the shock mount bolts. The bolts that mount this shock for the truck to the locomotive, because they couldn't reinstall it in place for whatever reason, something, whatever. And so he handed them to me and I was like, hey, these are the truck shock bolts for the 6324. And he baling wired them together. Had a big out of service equipment tag, big fucking obnoxiously orange tag. And he wrote in huge railroader, all caps, Sharpie, like the big fuck off Sharpie that like leaves a 1/4-inch swath of ink, one of those, and it says BNSF 6324 truck shock bolts. And it's like, this is the most obvious fucking shit I've ever seen. And so I was like, okay, well, I'll just set them right here, on the foreman's desk. So I put them right next to the keyboard, and there they sat for a little bit. So the engine, our shop, it was such a clusterfuck. One of those road engines being out of service for a day costs the railroad $5,000 a day. Every day that it's out of service, the railroad is missing out on $5,000. That was the metric that we got told, at least back in the day. And so it's like, okay, who cares about XYZ pissant little SD40 or GP30 or whatever for the railroads that we serviced? This was high horsepower. This was big money. This is going to pull trains to Chicago and make the railroad a bunch of money. Like, this is the important thing to fix. And my coworkers didn't get that, and it was scary because it was GE, and we were mostly an EMD shop. Yes, at the Interbay shop, Seattle shop. And so it's like, it just kind of didn't get prioritized. I came back in on my Monday, the engine's still sitting there, whatever. And it's like, well, what the hell, guys? Like, what are we doing? And I've managed to make the game do things. I'm not sure what the hell just happened there. Anyways, thing sits around for a long time. We had to order a traction motor for it. Traction motor shows up. And it was like the wrong type of traction motor or something, or the wheels came in and they were the wrong size, and we didn't want to have to chew all the wheels and this whole thing. And it was like, okay, so what are we going to do? Okay, well, we got to do this and whatever. Why is the music gotten so loud? Good God. Good Lord. I don't know what happened in this video game, but we're just going to go to the menu here. Yeah, anyway, I'm being distracted by the shittiness of this video game. But things sits around at the shop for like 6 weeks to try and get the shit figured out. And it's like, oh my God, it's been 6 fucking weeks. That's $5,000 a day. Like, what the hell's wrong with the shop? We can't play and we can't do this shit. Like, what the hell? And so finally, I predict the locomotive to release, which is a big deal. Like, you predict a release, the mechanical team, like the big Fort Worth scary VP people, are counting on you to make your releases. So you better. And for us, it was like we were releasing a high horsepower engine, one that's going to run to Chicago, right? And that was like counted on. Like the yard did not give 2 fucks if we fixed their STB 1500 or their GP38 or their whatever. Like, they did not care at all. But if they were short a high horsepower engine and they needed road power, like, we have one for them? Holy shit. Like, that, we're saving the railroad. That was the whole attitude, right? So I predict it for release. It's sitting on the drop pit. Day shift's got to come in, and they got to put the traction motor up in, kick it out, and then do a test on it, and it'll be done by the time I get back. And at this point, we're doing 5 p.m. to 5 a.m., 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. So I'm in 5 p.m. the next night. And we always had our little turnover meeting where we would chat day shift to night shift and whatever, and management would be there sometimes and whatever. But we always had a map of the shop where all the locomotives were parked and whatever, and we would have the details on the locomotives if they were updated by the supervisor, which I guess it was the only one who did it. Hi. My coworkers didn't know how to use a keyboard, I swear to God. Anyways, which more coming. And I look at the map first thing, and there's the fucking 6324 parked on the drop pit still, 14 stall. And I just looked my coworker right in the face and I go, why the fuck is the 6324 still on the drop pit? And this guy, he was the sweetest guy. I really loved him. He was a really nice guy, emotionally intelligent, sweetheart from Arkansas. His last name was Winkle. We called him Winkle or Twinkle Toes or whatever. And he was ex-army, big, bald dude, like, not the brightest bulb in the bunch, but the sweetest guy around. Like, genuinely just a wonderful guy. And he goes, well, Mr. Hubert, he always put the T on my name. And it's like, God damn it. You made it for fun. Mr. Hubert, you know, so they were putting the traction motor up in the 6324 and the bolts for the shock, they couldn't find them. So I had to go to Tacoma Screw, get new bolts. And by the time I got back, about 1 o'clock, shift done 2. So, you know, they didn't have time to put those bolts in. So, and I didn't have anybody in the plan to do it on second shift because it was plan you made. So, you know, if you get somebody free, maybe you could have them do that. And it's like, this is the only fucking locomotive that matters at the shop right now. Why would you continue with my fucking plan that assumed you would not have this problem when this comes up? And also, why the fuck did you not tell the day shift assholes? They're fucking 8 bolts. Fucking put the bolt, like, you have an hour of work left. Like, what the fuck? So all of that goes through me. But remember the start of this story with the big orange tag. For 6 weeks, and this is pretty much verbatim for what I told him. And I went, and I was screaming at him. For 6 fucking weeks, next to the fucking keyboard I know you look at because you're a finger finder typer and you can't fucking look at the keyboard, like not look at the keyboard and type. For 6 fucking weeks, there has been a group of bolts and nuts wrapped up in baling wire with a big ass orange tag right there. And you mean to tell me that for 6 fucking weeks, you have not once looked and was curious as what the fuck that tag was? No. And then cockatoo sounds. And so it's just like, fuck. Oh my God, whatever, fine. Lunchtime rolls around, second shift. Lunch is over. One of my favorite machinists, a guy named Goslin, he loved to come in and like give the supervisor shit. Like he loved to tell us that something was broken. And he comes in. And so I told him the whole story because he loves railroad incompetence. So I told him the whole story I just told you guys. And he got a laugh. And I was like, hey, can you go put these damn bolts in the engine? And he goes, yeah, I can do that. And so he goes back there and there's the new hardware from Tacoma Screw and everything. So he goes back there. 15 minutes later, he comes up in my office with the biggest shade-eating grin on his face. I will never forget that man's look on his face when he had bad news for me. And he just goes, hey, Mark, they bought the wrong size bolts. Can I have the old ones? I literally screamed, head, desk, started crying, and fucking handed him the bolts for the monitor. It's just like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, so... just, come on! Yeah, that's the railroad for you. Anyway, that's fine. Okay. Profile 1. Yeah, so it dumped me back to the diesel shop, and I don't know why. Like, what's going on here? Work order. Do I have to, like, can I just exit from the garage? And can I just go to the electric thing? Yeah, interbay moment, Lamau. Yeah. Now you have to drive to the electric shop. Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I think your locomotive's going to pass its opacity test.
Yeah, it's really not going to pass an opacity test. Not at all.
Have we already commented on how sharp the tracks are?
Yes. Also, I need to get to the other depot so I can open the options again, because I can't open the options while I'm running trains, apparently. And the sound is just so fucking loud right now. It's ridiculous.
So you can hear that horn really well.
This game is just an amalgamation of all railroads together. American trains, American train hordes. Just throw it all together. Fuck it.
This is Tokyo Station. You can tell it's Tokyo by the way that it looks.
By the way that it is.
And the music became Asian very briefly. Why would you do this little stupid amount of immersion?
Is there like a castle wall around the electric depot?
Oh god, there is.
Let's protect the
Did I say no? I thought I said yes.
I think you said no.
No is highlighted green.
You're kidding me.
It was highlighted green.
No, I'm not kidding.
I clicked the green button.
The green button said no.
Oh my
Why
god!
does the green button say no?
Ah! This fucking game. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm in danger. All right, here we are. And now I can fucking turn the... Why did the volume just go sky high? Yeah, everyone's talking super quiet. It's like, yeah, because my eardrums are being fucking blown out by the, like, racist Japanese music.
best game ever.
In progress, where is the locomotive?
It's Bluetooth.
Go to the
This is
office.
game
Oh no,
of all
we've broken the game. It's in progress, but it's gone. Can I accept a different one? I don't know what's going on here. It appears that the cause of the defect is defective transmissions.
Whoa!
Okay, all right. So, defective transmissions.
Those
Where's the transmissions?
transmission cables, like electric.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
I see it.
on the truck.
Oh, the drive gear. Yes, the drive gear in the motor truck. Right, naturally. Can I just? Oh, I gotta take the motor rotor tip shaft off. Then the drive gear can come out. Right. Right. Can't you end a job? I don't know. So where's the? Is that the other? Is it broken? We'll test it. No, it's okay. It's just a little rusty. Maybe it's on the other truck. Okay, where's the other broken part? I don't see other rusty shit.
Just start testing everything. Oh,
Oh, it's that drive gear right there. All right, let's get the electric motor rotor tip shaft off. And it pulls off the wrong rotation. Oh man, that's funny.
Have
They
we
just
commented on the,
they just,
the automotive automotive assembly robots?
I
just
mean, we
chilling in the
briefly mentioned them.
they're there to help.
They're I don't know what they're doing. This is
No.
this
That is
dystopian
railroad
nightmare of a
efficiency at
fucking
its peak.
dumpster fire. Mechanics. It's a 31% chance to repair, and I'm level 4 out of 5 on the fucking mechanics bench. This is bullshit.
I love how you still have all the parts from the other engine.
Well, yeah, because it's got off. All right, that other part's turbo fucked. So we'll look at our warehouse. We'll sell that $186. Good scrap right there. French fried tires. All right, mechanical
Can't wait
parts.
to see how much one costs.
Drive gear. Let's see. Where is the drive gear? There it is. $46,000. That is more than a brand new fucking traction motor from General Electric, ladies and gents. A whole combo. They call them combos in the industry, and when you're in GE, which is the wheel set, axle, everything, and the motor, and all of that shit. It's $30,000. The whole thing. Because we got quoted that a lot because, you know, when shit would break, that's $30,000 fucking dollars, you know. And no, we don't take motors apart. If the motor breaks, you just put a new one on. The whole combo gets replaced because railroads don't have machinists and electricians. They have mechanics and brush changers. That's not fair. Some of the electricians are really smart, but yeah. Anyway, it's fine.
I was gonna say them's fighting words.
Some of the electricians were just brush changers, but some of them were actually really smart dudes. I had a lot of really good electricians at the shop, but the machinists, they were mechanics. Though some of them were badass smart dudes that could probably machine really well. We just didn't have a single lathe or anything in the shop. We had a drill press. It's the most advanced machine tool we had. A drill press at a locomotive repair shop. Are you shitting me?
Just lay it on its side.
Is that con? Sits your con now, by the way. You sound vaguely high-pitched Canadian, apparently.
Yeah.
What?
Sorry about that.
No, this is sits. Okay, now we can accept job number 4. That was weird, but luckily we're not soft-locked, so. All right, the compressed air, and then the compressor. Oh, God, that was right. This is the one we were changing the whole fucking truck.
Yeah.
You have to retake the parts off of it?
Yep. Man, if I
You still
multiplied
have
the
the
amount of
parts
parts
that
that I
you can
have,
sell?
can I sell all the other parts? Make some
Oh.
cash? That would be sick. All right, let's go to the truck.
Well, check your inventory, because if you have all the parts from before, you can sell them.
Parts warehouse. I only have those 2 that I just took off.
Oh.
All right, here we go. I'm taking it off again. Oh, hang on. I have to take the hoses
editing
off
magic.
first. And we can tell that Scott's no longer here. So. it's
No,
okay.
I'm still here. I figured you were tired of the bit.
Oh, I mean, you don't have to. You can if you want, but the bit's very good.
All the parts are still here. They're just. I make sure to separate. I'm not sure if you've seen in chat, but basically I put a socket adapter into a 20-volt impact, and then put a vice grip on the end of the socket adapter.
Oh, then that's what's making. I was wondering
it's
how you were making it actually sound like it was working on something.
Well, that was what I had to figure out, and the big thing, that's why I said I wanted to die, because I wasn't sure what these are rated for, and the last thing I wanted to do was to pull the vice grip out of my hand, fling it around, and like bust my like jaw or something.
Scott, your commitment to the bit is freaking great.
Don't make me go back to work and start like, this is just start firing machine tools back up.
Train fan 120. Only $250 of profit on that last job, even though you spent $46,000. The economy on this game is trash. It really is.
We railroad him now.
Man, this dad rock's great. They got dominant 7th chords going on. Pentatonic boxes. I think the most insulted I've ever been was when I played this game on Twitch a million years ago, and one of my friends I played TF2 with a bunch back in the day, who's a sweetheart. OH, if you're out there. It didn't actually offend me, but I mean, it kind of did. OH turns into the Overheal. This is his whole username. Tunes into my stream and just goes, "Are you playing your own music to this?" I was like, "Oh, I've been stabbed through the heart." This dad rock. Oh yeah. By the way, you guys, you want to know how you take a journal box off? You just undo these giant fucking bolts, and then it just comes out. And that's what a roller bearing looks like. Looks like an axle with a fucking cap on it. Ashley Taylor, you once again got your green lamp. Happy 1 year. Green lamp with gold frame. Yeah, you just undo these 2 big fucking bolts and then it just slurps off. See? God, yeah, this is.
That's not how that works.
It's not how that fucking
Have
works
enough
at
clearance
all.
to get that bolt out. I mean, it looks like you're about 3 inches above the floor.
You know. Also, we have to take the steel and rubber V-form springs off. They're not
Very
rubber.
specific.
They're just steel, and they're not V-form, I don't think. Actually, yeah, no, we tested the truck frame earlier. We know that the truck frame's the problem, right? Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, we
Oh,
found out that
and
we
the
could
steel and rubber springs need to be taken off. Anyone? Steel and rubber
Where's
springs.
the incorrect buzzer?
Oh shit. Give me. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Ah.
Thank
There it
you.
is.
The steel and rubber springs. These are the traction motor air ducts, everyone.
Someone's breaking the economy again.
Oh,
Who
Christ.
did it?
Big Dumb Purple Dog. That's a great username. I think I said that last time I saw you comment on something. It just comes out easy as. Well, thank you. Good God. There goes the economy.
They changed their Discord nickname to be Big Dumb Purple Dog.
I'm glad. That's
That is
awesome.
an avatar. I'm here for it.
Let's see. All right, well, all the wheels are in the way. Let's see. All right, so we got to take the engine mounting off. The engine mounting for the motor. Just get that, and now the electric. You got to take. Okay. You have to take the motor rotor tip shaft off. Then the drive gear comes off because you can get that off the axle. And then there's no gear on the axle, by the way. I'm not sure what it's interfacing
You could
with.
say it's a Bluetooth gear.
The motor rotor tip shaft, the electric motor rotor. No, we got to get the motor cover. No, oh, hang on. There's another.
Did you know that the wheel slip occurs on the drive shaft or the axle? Yeah, it's not the wheel slipping on the rail. It's the motor slipping on the axle.
We're gonna take the electric motor rotor out, and then the commutator. Oh, sorry, the motor coil out, and then the motor casing. Despite the fact that we'd be on the supply cable that plugs into the frame. That's how that works. Despite the fact that you would be just dropping that whole wheel set out, and you don't have to remove the brake rigging. Oh God, sorry. Okay, so we start with at the brake calipers, and we undo one bolt, and the brake calipers are off.
That seems like a design flaw to me.
They're pinned connections with cotter pins.
I'm pretty sure with the amount of stuff we're taking off, I would have burned out the clutch on the impact by now. So I'm glad.
Right, a lot of shit to come off here. 6324 special, and we got to take the other brake caliper off. Jordan Freeman, fun fact: you've not seen a single episode of SpongeBob SquarePants. What? How dare you? SpongeBob is great.
The brake caliper, you mean the brake shoe?
Sponge boy, me Bob.
Oh, lift the pineapple under the sea.
Me hoy me
Oh,
doo.
Fuck. I thought we were gonna
Who
sing
lives
the
in a
song.
pineapple under? Who lives in square? You guys,
What?
have we? Oh, okay, no, we're watching a YouTube video on stream
You haven't
now.
seen it, Jersey?
How have you not seen this? This is the YouTube video. This is the YouTube video of all time.
I probably have seen it, and I'm just having a brain fart. Oh no.
No,
Oh,
no.
God.
I have to search Amazon parrot SpongeBob. I've been
You
there.
got a bunch of guns and fun
Oh,
and
it's
stuff.
the bird. Okay.
Yeah. Well, what'd you think it was gonna be?
I don't know.
Oh
you
God,
cut out
this
so
is a
much.
great video. Go watch this video at another time. But that's not what we're looking for.
Bro, like you cut out like 90% of that, so I didn't know.
There it is. Here it is. The video of all time.
The metal
What you
parrot.
doing, Ellie? Hi, girl. Cuckoo bird. Hello. Hello, sweetie. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
I forget who it is. Whoever the lead singer of
lives in a
Slipknot is sung the
Who lives in a
sang
pineapple?
the SpongeBob theme song at one point. I
Who
keep
lives
seeing
in a
that video
pineapple?
periodically
Who lives in a pineapple?
pop up in one of my feeds. Oops.
SpongeBob.
Corey Taylor.
Bird.exe has stopped responding. Anyway. Sponge square. Yeah. Anyway, we're back to the trains.
Would you like to check online for a solution to the problem?
Yeah, bird.exe has stopped responding. All right. We've got the boxes out somehow. Oh, I've got to take more brake rigging apart. Crimson Rose. Hey, Heis, I've been recently got a job working as a contract working on PTC systems, and it's been very helpful for not only entertainment, but also helping you learn more about how diesel electric locomotives work. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it. And PTC is a neat bit of tech to work on. It's definitely complicated, as I'm sure you're learning. So you take these brake caliper arms off, because that's Oh, now the wheel axles, which
Go up.
they just slurp. Oh, hang on, we got another motor to take apart first. Hang on.
You know what's fun?
What? Not
You
this?
have to put all of this back.
Yes, I'm aware.
Just leave it for day
Why?
shift.
But I
Why
want,
must
but I
the game
desire
be
the
so
steam
hard?
trains. We're working on getting to the steam train. Like, the fact that it said the compressor might be broken and then gave us an entire truck disassembly pains me greatly on the inside. But here we are, and our vaguely racist Japanese music again.
Oh.
Yeah.
I finally shut down GTA, so now I can actually hear it.
The motor rotor tip shaft and the motor rotor and the motor coil and then the motor casing, because you take those off like that. Wheel axle, poof, truck frame. Oh, hang on. I got to get that motor supply cable. You got to get that out of there. Schlurp. There it goes.
Oh.
Guys, we parked our train in the wrong neighborhood.
Detroit.
Detroit, train, Rock City. That's fine. The 2023 version of this game has not come out yet, and I am horrifically not excited for it. Truck frame, 100% chance of repair, but it's a $14,000 repair. Christ. But it's
That
fixed.
thing on jack stands.
Nope, it's floating. Magic train. We use the magic wench on it. Hey, dearie, show 'em your larboard side. Fix the air
Oh,
tanks.
Wings has rejoined us.
Did it?
Wings has come to
Wings is back for the saddest. And Caboose. Caboose is down in staff chat. Caboose desires to be here, I'm sure.
Oh, let me go and
Bring the boost. Bring the boost in.
I'll beat you to it.
All right.
I
Installation
really-
mode. Simply left click and select the truck frame. Katunk. Look, there it is. That's all you have to do.
Yeah.
So
All done.
simple as that.
Shut up. Shut up.
Wheel
No.
set. Wheel axle and a wheel axle. Why does that one swing? Like, all right, so I'm gonna do another. Like, this one just drops in, right? Katunk. But this one goes, bring it around town.
It has to avoid the motor that doesn't exist.
It has to miss the bolster pin.
All right, and the steel and rubber V-form springs. The fact that a fucking menu comes up every time and you have to pick which one of these slightly less fucked parts goes in. It's just like,
There
oh my
is
God.
a comment in chat
Okay.
by one Patrick Wamsley. You should go read that.
Patrick
6 up.
Wamsley. 6 up.
5 up. Sorry.
Give or take.
Is your chat scrolled?
Yes.
You
It's
sure?
like
But
4
why?
things above the super chat.
Patrick Wamsley?
Yes.
I do not see a comment by anyone with that name.
There's 2 pings to you and then his comment.
Oh, in Discord?
No,
it's
in the
chat.
stream chat.
Here, I'll screen grab it.
Oh, my chat's delayed. The 4 lights just flat-faced in totally the wrong contours? Is that the comment?
No, it's before that. So there's a super chat and then like 7 messages above the super
I
chat.
put it in staff chat. Nice.
8. I can't count.
I just genuinely don't see it. Like, I don't know if my chat's out of order or what, but I will look.
Chat just quoted it for you.
Thanks, chat. Holy fuck, I looked up the photo of the mallard in this game and I legit gagged and nearly threw up the plate of mini corn dogs I just ate. Mallards in this game?
Oh, that's the dinner of champions right there.
Oh my god. Well, we will
I
get
prefer
to
mac and cheese and chicken nuggies, but
we
mini
will
corn
get
dogs?
to Mallard. Why is Mallard a mountain? Oh no. Oh
I
no.
prefer pineapple pizza, but
Panzerbat, will you and Khan do a caboose race from the top of the mountain roads of line? Also, wouldn't it be wonderful this game would sing with Ice's Dear Valley Save Christ? That'd be hilarious. Christian Schluter made a caboose racing map from the top of the tallest mountain. I don't know if it's on. I don't think it's on the new splines though. So I don't think we can play it. But I don't know. If someone makes us a track in the new splines, we will play it. I'll put it that way. I'll con. I will con into doing it.
They made the mallard a mountain in this game?
I didn't
nice.
remember that Mallard's in it, so we need to get to the steam engines. But sorry, I still have the rest of this fucking truck to assemble.
Going great.
We'll get there. Mallard's a 482 with knuckles. Don't you?
Chronologically, shouldn't it go the other way around where you start with steam?
Don't you? Right, it should. Don't you spoil the cursedness of this video game for me right now? Dies.
Did Gressley even make 482s?
No.
They
The
made
biggest
the
engine they made over there was like a 282 or whatever. And they had those stupid Garretts.
No, they had that stupid Garrett. Just one. It was only
No.
one, and the crews hated it.
For
No, there
reference
were
of
two.
how dinky British railroad stuff is, the Great Western Railway had one Pacific and it was a flop.
For reference on how big Rio Grande narrow gauge is, a wonderful group of the gents that are restoring the 2100 dropped by the museum the other day. 491 is a half-inch wider at the cylinders than a Reading fucking T1.
Well, I mean, T1s are 280 rebuilds. That isn't the most surprising.
280 rebuild. Are the cylinders the fucking same?
I forget. They might be.
No, they're not. I would be surprised if they're. They might
T1s
actually be,
were
but I doubt
converted.
it. But
Fight.
hey, man,
So-
Chris Eden Green said that they were rebuilds, but he said that the K37s were converted, and I was just like,
That's a series of noises.
We're not insulting the British steam locomotives. We're just commenting on them.
they are itty bitty.
We're not insulting them. We're just making fun of them.
Something meaty thwack, both chuckle.
Train track belt buckle.
Train track belt buckle.
That's where that comes from. That is the start of one of the best posts on the Boot Too Big subreddit. Train track belt buckle, and then it's just the picture of Jamie Heineman with a shit-eating grin, and the caption is just meaty thwack, both chuckle.
Oh, I thought someone had invented Cockney rhyming slang for a Mythbusters meme and almost lost it for a minute.
Yes, I'm pretty sure the Scotsman is smaller than 491. Well, loading gauge.
Loading gauge.
we-
JPEG,
I think
yeah.
Scotsman is less tractive effort than 491. Let me check.
I'm not. Wouldn't be
it's
surprised. I want to say that the P2 and the Garrett were like the only things that had more attractive effort than 491 in the UK.
did not even the 9F.
9Fs, I'm not sure. But I mean, like big wheels. I mean, for like the Scotsman, big wheels means no attractive effort. Like that's
Yeah.
how that's how that do.
Oh, it's not even close. Flying Scotsman is like less than 33. After rebuilding is an A3.
Wow, so 491 still might outdo it these days.
Yeah, it's got 29,835.
Well, that was as built as an A1.
Oh.
Yeah, most of the Gresley A1s got converted to A3s, except some of them that became horrifying Thompson Pacifics, if you know what those are.
Why are we talking about steak sauce?
What?
Mickley,
Oh.
you're not even funny.
Oh.
Is that because Jersey didn't get it that I got the unfunny remark?
I mean, yes, but also yes.
Yeah, everyone knows I'm the guy who judges the funny. You see, that was funny. That was funny.
The meme,
Do that more often.
The loading gauge Thomas meme is an Allegheny, not a large lad.
You see, I'll tell you what's funny. Right now in my YouTube recommended, I'm looking at Money by Pink Floyd, but sung by Mr. Krabs.
Money.
I'll tell you what's funny.
Yes, Jonathan
thing-
has it right. Everyone stop spoiling it for Heist. We need his pure reaction.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what's funny about YouTube recommended, Jersey. I have a bone to pick with it because it keeps recommending me the same video. And
I know
has been
which
for
one.
months.
I know which one it is, and I'm so glad. And maybe we'll watch it. Maybe we'll watch that video. 'Cause
I
that video,
saw it again this morning.
that video is a triumph.
I cannot get rid of it. I have told it to go away multiple
It's the best
times.
video,
And
Mick.
it
Why
keeps coming back.
why are you worried? Why do you not accept Yum Yum? Okay.
Because it keeps coming back.
Why do you not accept him? Have you seen how cute he is?
But why do I need more of it?
because it knows that you edit my YouTube or something, and I don't get it in my recommended at all, and it's hilarious because I would click on it every fucking time it was recommended to me. So you know the YouTube algorithm is fucking bullshit, man.
Oh, hail the algo.
Don't hail the algorithm. Algorithm dumb.
Oh, and there goes all your subscribers.
Uh-oh. Oopsie. I gotta say, I was surprised. That like the smoke video that I just put out is like just off to the fucking races, and it's like it was just answering a dumb question on Facebook that made me mad reading the comments. Like it was not, there wasn't much to it, and then like watching it back, I'm like, man, I probably could have talked about a couple more things and made it like a 101 or something, but I don't know.
Oh wow,
But,
it is off to the races.
It's like probably at 50K views by now if I had to look. But.
You need to do like some like insanely inflammatory clickbait, like why are all British trains ugly or something, and then be like, well, they're not, but you clicked, so yeah.
I hate clickbait. I try to be like the right level of clickbait where it's catchy clickbait, where it's like the hook of a good song. That's what I try to do. I hate like the, oh my god.
Click here to get to the end of the video before we show you what we were showing you.
Right. NEA Farm Kid, the T1s had a brand new one-piece engine bed casting. They used the boilers from I-10 280s with either 1 or 2 extra courses in a new smoke box. Converted my ass! That's even less converted than the K-37s were. Alright, let's kick this fucking thing out the door. The train is not complete. Oh, I'm probably missing a motor plug.
The air tanks.
Oh, the air tanks. Right. I forgot that there was another task that was so much harder than that truck to do. Right.
Wouldn't it be ironic if you're missing the shock bolts?
Katunk. Oh, that would be hilarious. I would eat my words, and Mr. Winkle could. Yeah. And ES&D chat is your top chat that you missed. Oh shoot! I'm sorry, I missed one, man. Let me take a look in the ES&D chat.
$2,000.
$2,000. Here you go, Kroom. Aye, happy new lantern day. Do I have hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades? I do. You'd love to see me play. And how was the game? You missed you playing it. Derailed, it was great. It was fun. That was super fun in VR. But yeah, no, I have hot dogs, horseshoes, hand grenades. That would be a fun game to play. Thank you for pinging me with that. Answering dumb questions will always go hard. Thanks, Big Tone Purple Dog. Yeah, if anyone has more dumb train questions that need answered, apparently that's how I can make money on this whole thing. So,
what's your favorite?
There's one two below that.
K37 standard gauge. They narrowed down. No. JSJ Inc. Slowco has knuckles and buffers. It's fine. Jordan Freeman, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 1 has the best soundtrack. It's a very good soundtrack. A damaged train is a problem leaving the station near the depot. Help it get to the workshop and make the necessary repairs. All right.
Time for the claw.
The claw. Maybe.
Maybe.
It says it's having trouble getting started. So if it's fucking rolled over, I will laugh my ass off. Yes, onion specific.
It's yes, indeed.
You can maybe do something that's like how steep can trains go and talk about, you know, the limitations of adhesion, talk about cogs, and then even funiculars if you want to get fancy with it. But
and then throw the porter field at it.
If you start talking about cogs, a Magic Jimmy shows up.
I mean, Mount Tam
Jimmy does have a protege
as well.
Yes, Jimmy does have a protege, and I think he's in the chat. Oh, hey, there, yeah.
Restore the caboose and run it on the cog line.
Yeah, I heard that guy is a real dead.
Restore the cog boost and run it on the cog
If you run your caboose on the cog, I will. I mean, you can't, but I mean, I would giggle my ass off. Throw the switch. Throw the switch. Throw the switch. There we go. We gotta go down the squiggly
you
here.
wouldn't have any brakes, but.
Physicist, what Australian locomotive makes you go, what the fuck, the most? All the Garretts. Always. Everyone's like, oh, you like Garretts? Garretts cool. And I'm like, they're fucking ugly.
I mean, just think about the shitpost of a caboose just randomly at the top of Pikes Peak. It's like, how the fuck did that get here?
That
and
would be
why?
great.
I
and
mean,
we wide the train.
Gauge.
Right? No, we did not wide the train. We just ended up on the other side of it somehow.
Yes, Pikes Peak is standard gauge. Mount
Jordan
Washington is
Freeman,
not.
the claw decides who will go and who will stay.
I mean, Mount Washington
Who
is not
relined
by, like,
that
half an
switch?
inch.
Who relined the switch?
It's enough to matter.
Your
Those
brakeman,
some
probably.
crazy engines.
I guess. All right, to the
I
electric
just
train.
like the fact
goodbye.
that the cog, the Mount Washington cog, builds all their fucking locomotives in house. Like, yeah, we're
Oh,
too
that's
crazy
wild.
for anyone else.
It's cool.
Just build it here.
Well, you know, they built a new steam locomotive, I think in the 1970s or 80s, and it's
80s.
stuffed and mounted already.
Yeah. But that's mostly because they don't. They run steam, but they don't kind of want to run steam because it's, you know, steam expensive.
They still run it like every day, though.
Well, the other thing is they can't really get stuff built for them because their whole track system is like literally just like bike parts
It
strapped
appears.
together.
It appears the pantographs are damaged. Okay, gotta check the pantographs, and
Deep immersion Ugga Tugga simulator.
I can make a joke here, but I'm not going to.
What?
Oh boy.
Why is
I guess it's
why does the electric train have Trump hands? Anyways, that's the whole joke. There it is.
I mean, I was gonna say it's really cold out, but okay.
We were in 3 different places with that one.
Oh man, that's fine. Oh yeah, the pantographs. The pantographs got rusty, and there's no carbon element on these pantographs. It's just the pantograph slider. It just
You don't need that.
yeah, it just does that. Okay, and the pantograph tube 1. We gotta get that off. I don't know, the pantograph frame's looking a little sus. It's okay. Okay. The rest of the pantograph looks fine. Pantograph spring, pantograph tube 4. Oh man, look at all these pantographs parts that we're naming. Yep. Pantograph slider. It's looking pretty bad, man. Is that all the bits? No, we still need 2 more things that are broken.
Another truck frame.
God.
If it's another fucking truck
I'm
frame,
back with
I'm
it.
going to be pissed. Oh, that pantograph spring's bad. Alright, so we'll just yeet these tubes and this tube, and I'm sure this is how these come apart. Like, oh, and the tube 2 and the spring. There it is. Yep. Okay.
Rusty spring did you in?
Oh, sorry. You don't work at the electrical workbench for the pantograph. You go to the mechanical workbench. Not the hydraulics. You go to the mechanical workbench because it's an engine thing. All right, we'll repair the pantograph tube. There you go.
I mean, why not just have one big workbench?
Because, you know, you do different works or something. Repair that
It's
pantograph tube.
unionized.
Just have the workbench.
The rest of these percentages are not ideal, but I mean, I guess we'll give them a go. What were the biggest innovations from the K36 to the K37? None. The K37 is less advanced than the K36.
How does the power get to the generator? The power doesn't get to the generator. It comes from a generator far, far away.
All right,
Wait, so there's not-
we attempted to repair things, gents. All right, we need a pantograph slider, which we'll sell. Pantograph spring, and a pantograph slider. Okay. Let's open the world's most expensive parts store. Engine parts, because that's right. That works.
They don't subscribe to the AAR.
No, it's not engine parts. Okay, what the hell is it then? Oh, mechanical parts. Sorry. Pantograph slider, $4,200. And pantograph spring. There we go. Oh no, we're over budget on this account. Oh no.
the unobtainium spring.
We need to work on the roof. Also, why the fuck does this thing have a 5-chime American horn on it? Fucking stupid. Fucking dumb. It's fucking dumb, man.
If you want a fun laugh, you should go look at other games.
What game is that in?
Sea of Thieves.
And Sea of Thieves. Oh, that's adorable.
They're all down in my server.
You can have board in Sea of Thieves now, and
I think you had to pay him like $5 for a pet.
I love this. There it is, the hyacinth, the heis. There he is.
More
Keybert. So cute. So fucking cute.
You've got to make the sound.
Which sound?
The burp sound.
Which burp sound?
Yes. I don't know any of them.
Just burps. I mean, burp sounds. Those just happen, man.
Square.
Or my other recent favorite, Apollo on Instagram. It's my other favorite bird recently. Apollo and Friends. Super smart African gray. And there's just a clip of him he just makes the Mario death sound. And then just walks up to the camera and goes, "That's the wow." And it's like, you fucking shitpost of an animal. That's the wow. Yeah, fucking adorable. Birds are hilarious. All right, send it. Crimson Rose, what's your oh shit railroad moment? You had one when I was working on antennas on top of an SD60 and the railroad decided to move locomotives on your track right towards us with flags up while you're on the roof. That's not ideal. I mean, my biggest oh shit railroad story is when 491 fucking yeeted the stable cap at me, which I have.
Whoa.
It's in the background of all of my shots. You didn't even know. .491 once decided when I was doing maintenance that she no longer liked this. This is a flexible stable cap. That's where it hit the drive wheel, and now it is no longer round, and that is like 3/8 thick, quarter to 3/8 thick steel.
Holy hell!
You've heard this story before, Jersey.
No, I haven't.
You haven't heard this story?
No.
He's told it like 200 times.
I've told this story a million times.
Been there.
All right.
So I just realized that when I did the consult job a couple weeks ago, the guy was talking about somebody at CRM getting a stable cap yeeted at their head, and I did not realize it was you. I've been meaning to ask you about that.
That was me. Yeah. So 91. Stromboli. All right, I'm going to put up a vote. I'm not even going to read these while I tell the story. We'll do this. We're going to vote on which job we want. Which job, and it'll be 6, 7, 8. You guys figure it out. Vote on it while I tell the story. So 481 got put in service, and it got put in service wrong, and that's a whole thing that I don't even know if I'll ever cover on the channel, or if I could ever cover on the channel without making people that I would love to look bad, but I don't want to get into legal anything, or the museum look bad or whatever. But anyway, 491 ran for like 2 years before we ever pulled these off. And anyone who knows steam locomotives, you know that every 5 years you have to inspect your flexible stay-bolts. This is the cap that goes and seals over a flexible stay-bolt, because a flexible stay-bolt is a flexible version of a bolt that holds the boiler together, right? So normal stay bolts thread into both sheets, the firebox sheet and the outside sheet. Flexible ones threaded into the firebox sheet, and it's got a big head on it that lets the sheet pivot around it. But because the sheet can pivot, water can get around it, so you have to have these caps over top. And every 5 years, you have to pull the caps and inspect them to make sure that the bolts are okay. And so we ran 491 for 2 years, not having inspected these after it got put in service, after it was, not run and not any boiler work done since 1957. So, whole thing there. But anyways, these things did not want to come off. They hadn't taken off in 50, 60 years or whatever, right? And so I'm heating them with the torch, going down the rows of bolts, because there's 42 of these in 491's throat. She's an older design boiler, and when you say, oh, well, what makes a K36 less advanced than a K37? Well, the K36 is a better design because it has like 1,000 flexies on a K36, and the 491 is 42, and they were all modified later because her boiler was originally designed without any of them because the boiler's from 1902. Because it was converted from standard gauge. Sorry. Anyway. These caps, I'm heating them, doing the whole thing, and I get to the bottom one, and my coworker at the time, who is not the greatest person to work with, super funny, cool dude, but not the best person to work with and trust, said he had drained the boiler all the way, and boss at the time, Stromboli, was not a very good boss, and basically said, like, go get it done, like, why the fuck are you taking so long? So I didn't bother to verify that, yes, the boiler had been drained all the way, because the blowdown is not at the bottom of the boiler. You have to pull separate plugs out, and my coworker didn't pull the plugs out. And so the bottommost row of flexible bolts were still saturated in water. And enough water had seeped through, apparently slowly, into the space that this cap lived in, that when I heated it with the torch, I had the heat on it for like 20 seconds, and the rest of them I'd heated up for like a minute to get them hot enough to spin off easily. Had the torch on it for like 20 seconds, and that water must have flashed to steam, and the bolt must have expanded or something to seal it. And so there's no place for the steam pressure to go. And it sounded like a gun went off right in front of my face. I mean, I was in between the drivers, in between the number four driver, either side of me, 3 foot wide, axle right behind my head. I'm using a torch on this thing this close to my face, just right there. I can remember it like yesterday. Like, it was literally that close.
It's almost like it was traumatizing.
It was almost like it was traumatizing, yeah. And I mean, it sounded like somebody put a 12 gauge shotgun right there and fired it. And then I don't remember like shutting off the torch, anything. This was gone. There was now just a gap, huge bang. I couldn't hear anything. I literally could not hear anything. My torch was out. It blew my torch out, and I apparently shut the valves off in like a reflex because I checked them 5 minutes later, and it's like, oh, no, they're off. Don't remember doing that, but did. It was the outermost one. And so this thing rocketed off, and right where that big dent is, it hit the flange of the driver and rocketed across the shop. We were in the first stall, stall 1. This was against the wall in stall 5. 150 feet after the first bounce that way, after it lost that much energy being dent that way. Had it been 1 row in, it would have gone through my goddamn noggin. So this is my reminder of my mortality, always, is this little thing. Because, Jesus Christ, man, I mean, yeah. Stromboli came running in from his office. He was in the office in the visitor's gallery. Visitor's gallery is soundproof. His office was yet another thick, like 2-inch thick oak door beyond that. He came running in and was, holy shit, are you okay? And at the time, I thought he was my best friend. So I was like, you know, he had some amount of feelings or something for me at the time. Oh God, that's, anyways, we can't get into that on YouTube. Anyways, he came running in and he thought that the acetylene bottle exploded. That's how loud it was. There was a radio on in the shop 10 feet away from me down the frame of the engine, playing dad rock, much like we're listening to on this thing. And the speaker cones were blown out of it from the pressure wave. The speaker cones were gone, blown out, ruined. And so that's why I have tinnitus in this ear real bad. So, I mean, the moral of the story is trust but verify, and you know, don't get rushed when you're talking about safety critical stuff. And apparently, if you have to heat flexible stable caps to come off, they can blow up. So don't do that. Anyway,
Oh, now you can make the "Let me play you the song of my people" joke.
Yeah, pretty much. So
You got 3 super
I
chats
see him. I done seen him. 3900 class, would love to hear more about your time with 3415. Also curious if you got to see 4014 yet. Good on for the smoke vid. Good to inform the masses. Thank you on that. 3415. I mean, we did all sorts of stuff. We can get into that a little bit later if you're gonna be around. Because that kind of, I mean, I haven't really talked about it on the channel, but I mean, it's a tired engine that needed work, and we did work, and we left it better than we found it. But it's. I didn't film anything other than a couple cab rides. So I could show a cab ride. Caboose is in moderation wanting to come up, I think, by the way. But
I'll get him.
It's definitely tired. Like, that choo-choo's ready for bed. She's ready for a rebuild, and she needs it. But it's not a bad engine. It's not unsafe. The people there are not the most educated about all things steam, but they're not stupid, and they're not dangerous. Like, the big thing of the thing was we did a test run, and one of the flues let go. It broke its seal at both ends. It was overrolled originally when it was installed or whatever, and so it started leaking on both ends, and it was pretty tired looking flue too. Not unsafe. Like, obviously it's not holding water, so if you kept running the engine, it would be bad. But they're like, well, shit, we're gonna have to figure out what broke in the morning, and go from there. And we came in the morning, and there's no water in the sight glass anymore, and it's like, yeah. But you walked in, we checked that, and every single volunteer there went, oh shit, so we can't run this. Like, this is fucked. And it's like, well, yeah, you can't run it right now. And it turned out just to be that one flue. And so we replaced the flue again. Like, there was, the DNS boys replaced one flue. We replaced a second one. And I say we, Brett and I got it ready for the DNS boys to come and fix. And the DNS boys put a new one in, rolled it, did the whole thing. They do real boiler work. We don't do real work. Not like that. Those guys are badass and awesome, but got the engine back in service, and it passed another hydro, and it tested well, and it's running, and it needs money for a rebuild. And so a lot of people go, oh my God, like, why don't they just put a bullet in its head and be done? And it's like, well, they don't have the money to restore it. And that railroad doesn't make a whole crap ton of money. And they kind of need that little steam engine kick this season to save enough money to restore the thing again and rebuild it and have it done. So I get what they're doing. And I hate that the internet's so shitty to them. And I hate, we talked about this on the last live stream. Like, I hate how people are like, they see anything with that engine and then they just want to clown on it. Like, oh my God, they had a fart fireball. They don't know what they're doing. And it was my buddy from the DNS that was firing. Blowbacks happen. Like, that's not their volunteers being stupid. That was not even one of their volunteers. It was one of the people who's incredibly knowledgeable, great freaking mechanic, great freaking machinist, everything, great fireman, engineer. And he had a blowback. It happens on an oil burner. So quit the fucking memeing and shut the hell up until you know something, But anyway, that's my short 2 cents on it, I guess. Brian Simpson.
Deleted the power steering too.
We did delete the power steering. Brian Simpson, ES&D engineer for 3 months. Hey man, cheers. Hey Heist, keep up the good work. Thank you. The Average Modeler, this is like using a Haynes manual. Please tell me you know of a Haynes manual. A Haynes manual? No, I'm not familiar with a Haynes manual. I'm excited to learn what it is now, though.
Car repair manuals.
Ah. Zora Arc 720, I would call you a real router with that incident and still working on steam engines. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I did go back and finish the job right after this rocketed off my head. As soon as I could hear, after about 10 minutes, I went back and took the rest of them off. Like, job's got to get done. Like, okay, but if you, God, I had PTSD literally for the oxyacetylene torch for years afterward, and I'm still a little scared of it. And maybe I should have been scared of it when I used it originally. But anytime like the torch won't pop and made a bang sound, which they do sometimes depending on settings and whatever, I was ready to hit the floor. Like, I was terrified for a long time. And these days, like, I still get a little scared using it, but like a reasonable fear. Like, you know, you just keep it in mind. And I always tell myself, like, hey, I'm heating a flat piece of bar. It's not going to blow up. So
If
anyway.
you're not at least a little bit scared of a power tool you're using, you probably shouldn't be using that power tool.
Precisely. And I think early in my career on these things, I did not respect the tools as much as I should have. See me throwing a part of 491 across the shop off the mill. Yeah, I know better these days. So anyway, Blackjack Actual, the moral of the story is don't get complacent whenever you do. Exactly. That was what I talked about after the Strasbourg incident. And that's when I told that story in the channel, was with the Strasbourg incident. So anyway, job number 8 won the poll. So I guess we'll do that.
With any kind of power tool that spins, you don't really appreciate how powerful it is until it throws something.
Yeah,
Whether
that
be at you or in another direction.
It was
my experience was with a table saw.
Ooh, table saw is fucking scary, man.
I had a piece of wood thrown at me, not too bad, but I also was being safe about it, so it wasn't hurt.
Kickback?
But it was a kickback on a twisted piece of wood. But that was my first experience of like, well, if I use this wrong, this could kill me. My boss told me a story after with the table saw he had before that in that particular wood shop. One of the, how did he put it? I think he said one of the idiots that used to work here chucked something in it wrong and it flew back. Like he wasn't holding it right, so he's standing off to like one side all scared of it. And it chucked the piece of wood into the cinder block of the back wall and like wedged itself in the cinder block.
Yikes.
And I'm talking like 50 feet away. Which is insane.
We have a chop saw at work it's a metal blade for cutting stainless steel, and let's just say someone didn't respect it and we got a visit from OSHA. That was fun.
Ooh. We weren't a big enough shop for OSHA to care about us.
We weren't a big enough shop either, but the incident was enough for them to show up.
Yikes. Craig Bryant, will 491 be running on her 100th birthday? It's hard to say. I mean, on the literal day, I don't know if she'll be running. But she is going to be going down for a rebuild around then. Probably a couple years before that. As soon as 346 is back up, we'll probably do a triple steam up again for the sake of doing it. But much like 3415, 491's got original OG tubes. And it is time for them to be dealt with. So as soon as 346 is back up, 491's going to go back down and get all that done. So hard to say.
I take it 20's turn is after 491's done?
Yeah, then 20 will be next. But 20 is FRA. And so she got, it depends on when her tubes got put in. I'm not sure when her tubes got put in. I think it was the fucking cowboy music in the desert. Sorry. The dobro and the tremolo guitars. It's awesome. Anyway, yeah, 20, I mean, she probably, I think her tubes got put in 2019 or no, it would have been 2018 or 2019. And then you get a year after the first tubes put in and rolled to start the clock. So it would have been 2019 or 2020. So theoretically 2034, 2035-ish. So we got a long time with 20 still. But yeah, 20 would be next after 491.
So in terms of scheduling then, theoretically the museum could probably have one locomotive down at a time and have the other 3 running if they had 4?
We're probably not going to ever do 4 unless something drastic changes.
Probably not, but in terms of timing, is that kind of what it looks like for maintenance?
We're going to try and do them every 5 years. set it so that every 5 years there's a big overhaul. Yeah. And then whether, hopefully it doesn't take 5 years to do, but,
Yeah, I more meant the spacing, because the way it's going right now, you've had 346 down, and immediately after 346, 491's going down.
Pretty
Then you'll
much.
have a break, and then 20.
Right. So we'll have to kind of
in
reschedule
that
things a little bit
theorized-
to make it a little better, to make it 5 years each. Like, we'll have to do one of them early or something, but we'll see.
I'm just trying to think in my head, because in theory, if the time that you'd have all 3 running before 20 would before 20 would need to go down.
Right.
I don't know. Brain's having a logic fault.
It happens.
I had a point and I lost it.
Jordan Freeman, does the CRM have any women working in the shop? Yes, we do. Haley and sometimes Ashley, Jeff's wife. She's more ops though, but Haley does some stuff in the shop these days too. Blackjack, actually have a story for you guys about table saws, which I could tell you in a voice chat. I imagine it's a good one. I'm gonna run and take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. So, entertain the folks.
Like a musical number, or?
Ooh, do we get him demonetized?
I don't think he'd appreciate that.
I'm not going to.
There are several routes to demonetize a stream, though.
Oof.
One of which is the copyrighted music.
Really? Oh, fun.
I can play the theme of the channel.
What's the theme of the channel?
We have a channel theme?
What?
Eat shit and die?
Oh, the anthem, yeah.
Yes. Well, that and this.
No, we're not blasting AC/DC. That would get the stream demonetized.
Something.
We have
Universal Studios wants your
experience in that.
address.
Don't most streams end up demonetized anyways?
Only if he plays music at the end. They don't make much money, last I checked.
Well, besides the wonderful, generous donations from the people watching.
We don't make much ad money. How's that?
There you go.
Cheese over here. This is a person who's been around the block a couple times. They're a respectable human. They know about villager news.
See, the big question for the chat would be, who knows about the ZKH bomb?
Oh no, not this again.
Oh god,
Do I wanna know?
what heresy are you guys starting while I've been gone?
Ooh, we could talk about Rock Lobster again.
The ZKH bomb.
Rock
video,
Lobster.
the flash video of all time.
Oh god, there's so many things to find. It appears that damage to the locomotives are serious. Find all the damaged things and replace them. Okay. Well, I can tell you that if there's a journal box wrong from over here, and my W key... Oh, there's a glass wall there. That's why. No, my W key doesn't work.
Oh,
fun.
you teleported into Railroads Online. Congratulations.
19LG99. Hello, everyone, and also good night. You're now my background noise for sleeping. It's my favorite power tool / the one I use the most, and why.
Okay.
I use my... I've got DeWalt brand tools, personally.
Yeah.
I don't have opinions. Like I don't hold DeWalt above Milwaukee or whatever. Like, they had DeWalt stuff at BNSF, and I just got comfortable with and used them. So like I'm not like affiliated or a brand whatever person. But yeah, I use probably the drill and the impact driver most around the house. On the steam engines, we have a rigid 1/2-inch Ugga Dugga that we just got, and that has been the nicest fucking thing. Yeah, it's been great.
Speaking of Ugga Duggas, have you ever had to use an impact wrench on spark plugs? That's a brown pants moment.
Why would you do that?
Why?
Because Ford. Like for the 5.4,
Bottom left.
it is literally recommended with the 2-piece plugs that you use an impact wrench.
To put them
Because
in
it's
or
less-
take them out?
To take them out.
Oh, okay.
Mark.exe has stopped working. He's very confused.
That is literally recommended. Use an impact wrench because they're 2-piece plugs and they like to break off at the cylinder head.
Christ.
That sounds wrong.
Yeah.
Impact wrench
But
on a
it's
spark
not.
plug sounds wrong.
That sounds like a
But it's
band
not.
name.
It sounds like something any cheap any cheapo car shop would do. Oh, you can't
No.
you can't get that in?
It's the turbo no, but unless it's a Ford 5.4, and then it's like, all right, yeah, use that so you don't have to get the special extraction tool.
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
This cooling system pipe looks a little sus. Smaller cooling system pipe looked okay though. It's fine. Do I have all my
Do
bits?
The testing mode.
Yep.
Check the condition of the fuses. Here we go.
Oh no, here we go.
Here we go again.
At least you can just test them.
Craig Bryant, any plans to take 491 to Cumbrace and Toltec Scenic just like 20? No. 491, as evidenced by the tubes from 1957, are, she's not FRA, but even if we made her FRA, it would be...
Too fat.
$70,000 to truck it one way. So...
That's just the engine?
Mm-hmm.
Yeesh.
Just the engine.
Just restore it and run it on the main line.
We could. And
convert
Kraft,
it back to
Brakeman for
standard
2 months. What's the beverage of choice? I've been enjoying the Dry Dock Amber.
Did you get the one from Colin from before?
From Colin?
It's like 3 up, 4 up.
No, I did miss that. Okay. Been enjoying the stream, but you got to go and prep a couple BR Class 43s for morning service. Have fun. Well, kick ass, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
So, is now when I tell you why I keep bringing up Rock Lobster?
Yes.
So, Jersey and friends were memeing about it in other server.
Okay.
And I was confused because I thought they were doing an emoji of a cloud because the rock emoji looks stupid and like a cloud.
Cloud lobster.
So they sent me a video of Rock Lobster and I recognized the song instantly. And you want to know why?
Why?
VeggieTales did a parody.
What?
What?
Of Rock Lobster.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
And I, being a good Christian child, was brought up on VeggieTales.
VeggieTales.
Yes.
Yeah, been there, done that. Got the
So
t-shirt.
VeggieTales made a few movies, one of which was The Pirates Who Don't Do Anything. And I believe it's in the credits that they did this whole parody of Rock Lobster. And it was hilarious. I will DM you a video, but I'm gonna find a better video because the one I sent them was a screen recording on a phone.
I wish you could see my face right now, just remembering the pirates who don't do anything. God.
That's tucked very deep into my brain somewhere. Crimson
Like
Rose,
VeggieTales?
EMD, everyone made different. Very true. Every model different is what I've always heard, but same difference. And Kyle Minner, welcome to the Brakeman, man. Thank you.
So yeah, probably don't watch that on stream, but watch that later.
Don't watch the VeggieTales on stream.
I don't know about music rights, but
Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't have monetization on streams because I get demonetized almost every time anyway.
That's what I thought.
15 amp
Really?
fuse we gotta get, axle box we gotta get, and an engine mounting we gotta get. Axle box, $8,000. Christ. Engine mounting, $1,600 for a more complex thing. It's fine. And
Are you
then
importing this shit from Germany or something?
yeah,
Oh yeah, this is the best thing
If
ever.
you need to order the parts, yeah. If it is the other part, we need the fuse. Is electrical part, but engine parts, perhaps, for the fuse. Did I say 5 amp?
Eingen parts.
15.
15? Thank you. $600. Christ. Mr. Watt, dumb question time. If the CRM was restoring a 4th engine, and I had a say in what engine, what would I pick and why? I would say 683 and standard gauge the main line. Dual gauge the main line and do that. That would make the most sense power-wise. You could do 683, which would be narrow gauge, right? But 683 doesn't get us any benefit.
You should do 5629 and run it on the cores line.
If that could happen, like, I would be so here for it, but that would not happen. So.
Right.
Wasn't
You
there
don't want to
something
do a
about
Shay?
318?
No, the Shays aren't the museums.
Shays are not the museums. Yeah.
Oh,
so,
what?
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah,
own
they
them.
belong to the Ashbys.
Lindsay Ashby owns them.
I mean, theoretically, what kind of condition are they in? I know they haven't been steamed up in a long time, but...
Shays both need a 1472 at this point. And they're Shays, so garbage.
So why?
One's in better shape, right?
Maybe.
Could be worse, could be a climax.
Could be a climax. That would be worse.
Wasn't there talk of something about a 318 that someone was mad about?
We talked about doing 318, but like 318, it doesn't get you anything. It's the same tractive effort as 346 and 20, so. Zip, 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 zip. There we go. Kick this thing out the door, man.
You still got the cooling system.
The cooling
pipe put back
system.
in.
The cooling system pipe. Right. Sorry, forgot about that. Katunk.
Did you make your projection?
Sand it. Did. All right. Zoro Arc 720. That's not code to refurbish sealed fuses. Yes. Welcome to this game. Blackjack Actual. You sent the table saw story on Discord and an image of your thumb. All right. Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Is the thumb severed?
No, not quite. It's running a slider saw cutting laminate for edge banding. It was not told about the hold down board to hold the laminate as you're pushing it through. The laminate slid off the fence a little.
Ooh.
And you pushed back with both hands and your left thumb came into contact and you were in gloves. You know, for table saw injuries, that is like the most PC table saw injury I've ever seen.
Where is it?
He sent it to me directly, DM.
Fair.
I'm not going to show it just in case blood and gore, but I mean, it just looks like you got a big cut and a little bit of, you know, out like skin sadness. But I mean, if you just looked at the picture, it'd be like, oh man, they got some skin ripped off. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, that still sucks, and I'm sure that hurt and it was awful and everything. But of table saw injuries, that's not hardly anything. So I'm happy for you.
Okay, table saws are scary. Always use pusher boards. Always use pusher boards.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yep.
Yeah, I was watching video the other day. The guy was going, like, he fed something into the saw and then he went to turn it. And I'm going, no, 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 no. And then he had one of those explodey blades that drop down.
Oh, saw stop.
Saw stop.
But yeah, I mean, it just was like, I'm just like, turned off the video before I could, like, I had to go back and see what happened. Because it's just like, oh no, I cannot watch this. Because it's like, you just see his hand get sucked in.
Is that the video of the idiot trying to cut something circular on the table saw?
And he goes to turn it. Yeah.
Yeah, and he just yoinked in. Yeah.
Table saws are scary.
Idiot.
That's not a cheap part to replace either.
Well, the game's broken a little bit because it's asking me to. It says it's in progress, but there's no train, so I'm gonna accept this other job, I guess. Big dumb purple dog, and suddenly a flashback of deep-seated memories to flood back. Jesus. Crimson Rose, what's the hate with gear engines? They vibrate themselves to bits. Get a look at the pantographs. They vibrate themselves to bits. They're good at what they do, but I mean, they're mechanically a fucking nightmare. That's why.
They're good at what they do, but they're still bad.
Yeah. Insert Spinoto's video of Tim Daubert getting his man boobies jiggled on the climax.
God, we were having some kind of conversation in the server, and I forget exactly. It was talking about a climax, and the angles were all off. I'm like, dude, you would shake the whole thing apart by doing it this way. Like, they already want to shake it apart, but you're doing something different, and it's like the angle.
This is a very rusty pantograph.
You found the problem.
Yep.
It's good for 20. Ship it.
The problem is
Also, I'm not sure why we've turned into like smooth 1970s Fender porn music all of a sudden.
Should I be concerned that you know that genre?
1970s Fender porn? Hey man, I know everything a Strat's ever been on. Don't at me. Alan Knight, hey boss man, just curious, is there going to be a DV stream when Simulator drops on the 30th, either in VR or desktop? I haven't decided how I want to start that, because part of me, I mean, maybe we'll just stream and do Sandbox, but like I want to do a new playthrough, that's a career playthrough as a series, but I do want to stream it too, so I gotta kind of figure out what I want to do there.
I'm just mad we haven't seen the Steam yet. Like, I know they're saying it's not ready, and I get they're kind of under a time crunch, but it's
right.
Like, when?
Do they have anything in plan for like customizing locomotives in game, or is that still going to be handled by mods?
I don't
think so. Yeah. Pantograph
What game?
slider. Derailed Valley.
Sorry. Oh.
Not mechanical parts. Right.
And I don't recall, but did they mention if the cars were going to be drivable, or are they just static objects?
I think they're just static.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Grand Theft Choo Choo.
Grand Theft Choo Choo. I love to see it.
The game of all time. All I gotta say is, someone that comes up with My Summer Train, I'm here for it. Get your shitbox locomotive, restore it, and run it on the main line for it only to break 10 minutes later.
Alright, there we go. Ka-tunk.
Yes, this is just the cube.
The cube! I was just read that. I was giggling. One of the first mods to release post-sim is just to re-add the cube, nothing else. I'm here for it. The cube!
So was that just an error on the map, or?
Something with the lighting engine, something? I don't know.
Like, it just happened, but they left it because they figured out how it was going on. But, you know, it's the cube. Fuck it. Like the big castle up on top of a mountain. But it moves, and it's a jump scare.
The cube moves?
Yes. I mean, like, it'll be in a different place every time, but it doesn't sit there and float around.
I thought there was multiple in the level, is what it was.
Could be.
Alright.
Canonically, it's
either way,
one
it's just
cube.
it's just unexpected cube.
Alright. This locomotive has damaged water and oil cooling system, and in addition, check the condition of the batteries. Alright. Batteries. I don't know, boys.
It's not bad.
Ooh.
Which one do we think it is?
It's probably the simplest thing, so check batteries first.
I was in batteries and it wouldn't take it out.
There's one.
Yep. There's another one. Oh man, oil and water cooling system.
Ooh.
I don't know, man. They look a little crusty. Oh, you got to take the cooling system pipes off first. Now it can come out.
You'd have to drain that stuff first, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you'd have to do all sorts of shit. but
What the
we
hell coolant are they running?
we
Fucking
click on
salt water?
things. It's fine. I don't know. It's the Milwaukee Road. It's fine.
Milwaukee Road.
Man, in my Railroads Online save, I have the Kalsara County Road, which is literally just the pants drunk road. Like you get in your underwear and you drink, so it's the shit post of all time.
Can we repair this battery? Nope. What about this battery? Roll the d20. Okay. And now the electrics workbench, hydraulics workbench. It's fine.
Wow, they actually made yes green. Amazing.
Right. Took a 1/4 inch of your thumb in depth, and it was more than 1/2 inch long. I was gonna say, I'm sure it didn't look like it looked not as bad as it was, but ugh, yeah. Glad it wasn't worse.
Yeah, don't put your hand in your finger in the chop saw with your finger on the trigger.
Wrong workbench. Battery. We gotta sell the batteries.
It's okay. I've put my thumb under a 120-pound press table.
Why?
It was at the wrong height. You had to.
Welcome to Hydraulic Press Channel, and here we go. Ah!
Yeah. Our scenic artist was like, he just came in like a couple weeks after it happened. Goes, I figured out how to describe it. Like, I'm like, yeah. He goes, yeah. Hot dog in the microwave too long. I'm like, yeah, that's him.
Ow.
Kapoof.
Yeah. It still hurts. You can still see it.
Do you have any cool scars, Mr. Markman?
Yeah, not one I can show you though. I have a. It's not even a scar really. It is a divot in my hip from when I was in a car accident when I was in 5th grade, and car T-boned us as we were doing a left turn. They ran the red light doing about 90 mile an hour in a little itty bitty Toyota pickup. Sent our Dodge Grand Caravan fucking flying through the air. And he hit on the post right where I was sitting, and I had my snare drum right next to me. So if you're ever in the wild with me and you need to measure a 14-inch diameter circle, just ask me to drop pants, and you can. I have an arc. I have an arc of snare drum that is like the one hip, the left hip is smooth, but the right hip, you can feel the thump, and it is a missing bit of tissue or something that isn't a 7-inch radius. So
if for whatever reason we need to measure 14 inches.
It as a diameter. Yep. Just I will drop trow and we'll make it happen. So.
Oh wait, hold on. This guy was doing 90 in a what zone?
At 35. It was a 17-year-old kid running late to high school. Ran through the red light, fucking just annihilated our car.
I have gone 90 in my car before, and it did not feel safe.
Also, if someone doesn't clip if someone's in the wild with me, just ask me to drop my pants, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Oh, John Deere boy, my dude, what did you walk into? Talking about me dropping my pants while we play this god-awful fucking video game. And here you go. Here's a summary of the video game.
Okay, what is it with these brio curves?
I asked him if he had any cool scars, and apparently he got impaled by a snare drum in the hip.
Yep.
It's true.
And apparently we can now use him as a protractor.
You can. It's a long enough. It's about probably a 10-inch long section of my hip that is missing, basically. Like there's supposed to be more fat or muscle or something there that got ruined. And the funny thing is, like, I didn't know because of the adrenaline until hours later that I'd been hurt. Like, we didn't go to the hospital or anything. And I just remember taking off my little underpants as a 5th grader and everything. And it was just like, Oh fuck. That's very bloody and red and sad.
So you know those like 90s shitty aftermarket radio faces? We were in a wreck once where someone decided he was going to show off and drift around a corner in the rain, and it ended poorly. A friend of mine has the radio face imprinted into his chest.
Owie. Owie.
Oof.
I was holding a cat once, and my sister decided to be a good thing to drop a backpack, and it made a very loud noise and scared said cat. And I can still see the scar on my left hand, and it's probably, I don't know, 10 inches long. The main bit's pretty small, it's like maybe 2 inches across. But there's traces of it still all on my wrist.
Oh, I thought we were going to get Crane Simulator, but the track hadn't loaded yet.
I thought you were heading for Steam Locomotive Depot. And then I was
I
confused
wish.
why we drove away from it.
We could go in there, but we can't do it. We can't buy a job there, I don't think. I don't know, we could go try it, see what happens, but...
Just gonna fucking send it, eh?
Just gonna fucking send it. Won't let me throw the Switch, actually, to the Steam Locomotive Depot.
Oh, answers that question.
Also, what the fuck is this track spaghetti going on here?
Chat has a good question. Given how fast you've been going through these curves, is it possible to derail?
Nope.
Yes, the slot car physics.
Yoink.
Wow.
Yoink.
But who rescues the rescue train?
Someone pull up some Eurobeat or something.
We really need fucking Boris. Life of Boris. Blin. Slav King. Herbis.
Hold on, let me see if I can do it.
Just ballasted over the fucking crossing. It's fine.
So,
Yes, Boris.
do you plan on telling the poop story on stream? Because if
I don't know. Man's been hella fucking annoying about it, so I'm not sure. Chicky bricky. Yes. That song's so good.
See,
One of the elements of the power drive unit, the fuse is the pantographs. All right, power drive unit. That sounds vaguely in the middle of the train. Oh, is it perhaps this rusty fucking box? Traction converter, just there's nothing going on in those. Just take them out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. Traction converters, pantographs. Oh god, and it's like 8 fuses. All right, so we'll just yoink all the fucking fuses and call it a day.
Better
Is there an
idea.
eject all button?
Entire locomotive.
I really
Scrap it.
wish.
It's done.
Let's pull these fuses out. All right. I will placate the man. I said I would tell the story, so we might as well tell the story where we're pulling fuses. Another BNSF engine that I unfortunately remember the road number of off the top of my head. BNSF 1676. Pasco hump yard switching engine. SD40-2, I want to say. And it shows up at the shop, and I got a call on the radio from the laborers. Laborers, the guys who move the engines around the shop, and also clean them and do all that sort of unfun stuff. And labor calls me, goes, "Hey, inside hostler to Roundhouse Foreman. I think the 1676 needs to come up to the house over." It's like, okay, well, I mean, it had a smelly toilet defect. Like, why is that got to come to the house? Like, you dumped the shitter. Like, what the hell? And so I pretty much said just as much without swearing over the radio. And he goes, well, I saw the shitter was full, so I went to dump the shitter. Dumped everything in the dump cart, and then drove the dump cart over to the dump station and dumped it out, and nothing came out.
That story.
Mm-hmm.
And so I went back over to the locomotive to check, and the toilet was empty. So I remember radioing, "So where did the poop go?" And he goes, "I don't know. That's why I think you should come to the house." And it's like, okay, yeah, that seems reasonable. And so we brought it up to the house, told a pipe fitter about it. He was like, okay, got to cut the floor out of the nose. Whole nose, the SD40. Cuts the nose out of the floor out of the nose, whatever. And he comes to me like a couple hours later on second shift, and he's got earplugs in his fucking nose. And he just goes,
"You need to come see this, and no, I'm not fixing it."
I'm like, okay. And I walk up, put my blue signal protection on the flag, get it, like, I walk in the cab of the engine. He walked in the cab door, and it was just like, whoa, bam! The worst smell you have ever smelled in all of smell history. It's like, good Christ. And I stepped down into the nose of the engine, down the staircase, and the floor's cut out with my flashlight. And what I see before me is a gigantic lake of piss and liquid shit with scenic shit vistas and mountains and hills all throughout it, filling the underneath of the floor of this thing. Because the dump pipe off of the bottom of the toilet had broken off. And so anytime anyone flushed the toilet, instead of going into the tank and then going to get dumped, it would go into the tank and then fall into the air plenum in the frame. It's about 18 inches deep. And this is like 7 feet wide, 9 feet long, fucking like shit piss with mountains of poop in it. And it's just like, like what? And so I go and tell my coworker, because this is early in my career as a management trainee, later mechanical foreman, just like, what do we do? Like, we don't have we don't have a shit piss cleaner person. Like, and he goes, "We're gonna call the service interruptions desk and have them help us out." And they told us to call Aftermath, which is a biohazard contractor with a great name. Told them the whole story, whole thing, the scenic shit piss vistas. They get the idea. Like,
You missed a repair on the left side.
did I?
Yes.
Thank you.
Bottom left.
Oh yeah.
You missed one at the middle table as well. One of the big cabinets.
Oh, did I? Shit.
One
The
failed, but
the
you only
UI
did one.
is not great in saying that you're at the wrong workbench or you're not in a stupid. Anyway.
Oh, no, sorry.
It done broke. It's fine.
It done borked.
All right. So what do we need to buy? Traction converter. Oh,
Alcohol.
yeah, we need to buy alcohol. That's the answer. 2 traction converters, a 10 amp, a 10 amp, a 5 amp, a 5 amp, a 5 amp, and a pantograph spring.
3 5s, 2 10s, spring, and 2 of the big things.
2 large number 45. Yeah. All right.
Eggs
Pantograph.
per dip.
Pantograph spring. That's just the one pantograph part we needed, right?
Yep.
Buy
Yep.
that.
3 5s and 2
We'll continue the story when the gameplay gets us there in a sec. 2 traction converters that are expensive. There goes the funding.
Got a couple top chats.
I gotta grab those. And then fuses. I guess those are probably still engine parts, aren't they? 3 5s, 2 10s.
Yep.
2 10s, 3 5s. $3,000 for 5 fuses. Fucking insanity. All right. Now we'll go install the parts. Anyway, so Aftermath gets the whole story, and we told them everything that we needed and whatever. And so they sent us a guy, and like an hour or two later, Ford Mustang rolls up in the parking lot. It's like, Ford Mustang? What? Who's this? And it's the guy from Aftermath, and he's walking in, and he's shaking sleep off his eyes at like 8 p.m. kind of vibe. And he's like, hey, man, they called me in. It's my day off. They said you had a toilet that needed looked at. And I was like, oh, buddy, it's not a toilet. And I grabbed him, showed him the engine. He saw the whole thing. We get off the engine, and he goes, yeah, I'm going to need backup. So he calls, and then another hour goes by, and the big vacuum sucker truck arrives. That says Aftermath on the side and the whole thing. And
The honey wagon.
The honey wagon shows up, and out steps a very attractive female. Like, what? And it's like, how did you get in this line of work? Okay, whatever. But she came in, and they look at the position of the engine. They go, yeah, we can't use the truck. We're gonna have to haul it out by hand because we can't get the thing in. Like, we can't get the truck in place and the cab the way it is. Like, we couldn't do it. It's like, okay. And so for 4 hours, they scooped out by hand in their Tyvek everything, coveralls, all the things. This fucking shit piss lake with scenic vistas.
The bucket brigade of all time.
The bucket brigade of all time. And they had to bag and box the waste as biohazard and everything. And they cart it all out. And they go past me several times, all these fucking boxes. And he comes back with the paperwork for me to sign. And it was management. So it's like, okay, well, I got to sign off on this and for the company and whatever. And it had to list the biohazard by weight. And it was literally like 2,012 pounds or some shit.
Oh my god.
So if you need a character reference for what a shit ton looks like, just give me a call. I can tell you. It's the nose of an ST40, about 18 inches deep. Just, oh my god, I felt so fucking bad for them. What a fucking awful, awful gig to have. They came out to dry heave like 4 times in those 4 hours. I could not blame them. They talked about finding what looked like a loaf of bread, but it wasn't. Just...
You don't even want to know what's
the
happening.
300-pound engineers that are out there, yeah.
Could you not have pulled the engine out? They could have sucked it out with the truck, or
no, they said there was no way for them to get the hose in or something. We told them, like, hey, we can bring it outside if you want, and they didn't want it. So anyway, Christ. And then they welded a new floor in that engine, and it came back, and I remembered looking at the welded floor, and I was like,
remember, follow opportunity, not your passion. You might end up in a world of shit, but yeah, you might make money.
Yeah. Cole T, I once got hit in the leg with a flat edge of your pickaxe while trying to destroy a car with your uncle. Christ. Owie. 4 doors, more horrors. Choo Choo Charles 2. When? Is there a second game? Or a second stream? If there's a second game, I'll definitely play it. If a second stream, I did see that it's been a little bit more than 6 months since we played it the first time, but yeah. Left click madness, you just got home from work, sat down with food, and now you're hearing about shit and piss vistas. Unfortunately timed, my good friend. So
Just drill a hole in the bottom. No, you can't
It
do
appears
that.
the electrical transformer is damaged. Replace it. Ah, it's another Milwaukee Road turd. Is it that one?
Where's Jersey? With
Chunk.
Milwaukee
There it
Road?
goes.
He's not here.
Jersey disappeared a while back, and he hasn't come
He's
back.
probably in his server.
No longer loves us. Him and his friends.
Be
I
correct.
think they are playing funny pirate game over there.
With Bert. With Bert.
Wings is naming that server. Holy shit.
Traction converter. Just buy one of them. It's fine. Just
Why
buy a
is
new
somebody
one.
pinging?
One ping only, please. Is that the uncouth jabroni story? No, the uncouth jabroni was just a defect. That wasn't even a story. The defect literally read that some uncouth jabroni left the head a hot mess, needs to go to the roundhouse ASAP. That's all it is. That whole story. That's the whole thing. All right, book him, Dano. That was the easiest job we've had in a minute.
Was that Scott that was laughing at Wings' name?
Oh,
I did see it.
Oh,
but,
it's Sitz. Okay.
Yeah.
You should give stream your best rendition of that name, and you have to say the capitals.
Splorgor Borgo. What the fuck?
Splorgor.
Very good.
Close enough to Ziggy Boogadoo.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's got the
Oh.
well, he told me. I remember he said what that thing was.
You don't remember what it is? How dare you?
Hang on. It's a piece of a cylinder seal.
Greg Tame, you found your save on your backup drive. You waited until we struggled through this fucking shit show of electric trains for this long to say that? Okay. Where do I put that, Greg? What folder? Where? Tell me.
Am I correct that that's what that thing is?
Sorry, what'd you say it was?
I think it's a piece of a cylinder seal.
Yes, piston ring, my good friend.
Piston ring.
Is it like app data somewhere, or is it... Greg, where does it go? Does it go in the Steam folder for the game? I can't remember what fucking directory this game's installed to. Probably D. Train Mechanic Simulator.
Probably gonna be in a
I
similar
can't
location.
wait for
with
the bird noises
cars.
because I feel them just formulating. It's just showing up.
Nah, Train Mechanic Sim is not... And it's documents, god damn it, of all the fucking shit. Documents,
What's the saves in documents? What the fuck?
It's even worse than QMA. Congrats. My games.
At least app data makes sense, but documents?
Easy access.
Train Mechanic Sim, save data.save. Alright, I'm gonna exit out of the video game for this.
Very original. Save data.save.
Save data.save. Yep, very good. Alright.
Oh, the music went loud.
Yeah, well, the main menu music is just louder than shit. So, download save data.save. We'll back up mine.
Harrison, we just did the poop story. You can rewind if you want to hear it, and you're going back in timeout.
Yep, for time him. If he's asking about the poop story still, like, I went against my judgment because I said I would
General
to do
Taylor.
it. So shut the fuck up.
I mean, you gotta retell it every now and then.
It's true. All right. Back to
So we just
gaming.
we just need another channel that's just highlights, and so you can have the stable cap story and the poop story.
Oh god. This is job 10. Greg is on job 10 in the steam engine land, and I'm already mad. Tow the damaged locomotive from the mountain pass. The lack of power is due to leakage of the piston tanks.
The piston.
Restart
Check the
stream for us.
condition of the pipes leading to the piston tanks. Turn the fucking music down.
You should restart your stream.
Oh, in
Your
Discord? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. There it is.
Thank you. Oh, look at this fancy schmancy
Evil me.
place.
How drunk is Mr. Hayes at this point? I'm not really drunk because
That head sway looks pretty drunk though.
in the game. Christ. Because I've got to be at the shop early tomorrow. But,
My summer train.
Okay. The lack of power is due to leakage of the piston tanks, and check the condition of the pipes leading to the piston tanks.
The piston tanks?
The piston tanks.
Oh, it's already here. Oh.
What?
Mm.
Oh.
What am I looking at?
The front.
Well, you can see
You're
the
looking at
piston
alcoholism.
tanks are rusty.
Where's the smoke box door?
The only way I can describe that thing is a Kmart is a Kmart El Cheapo 488.
Ah, yes, the face. The face. Yep.
So this is the front. Just that whole thing is the front. Oh, I guess we can work on the front separately, but all right. So we got some rusty piston tanks.
The 2 blast pipes for the 2 cylinder engine.
No.
Yep.
No,
There we go.
not the control arm. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. No. I am not drunk enough for this.
What is it? What is that linkage?
The control arm. It's Baker valve gear. And then you, and then you look, and you see that the main rod's outside of the eccentric rod, and that this fucking could never turn. This none.
Is this one of those things where the longer you look
Yeah.
Yes, there's your answer.
You haven't seen the streamlined version yet.
Oh, God.
All right, we'll take the control arm. No, we have to the cross brace lever. I gotta get the cross brace off. That has there's no nuts or bolts that hold that on. It's just a cross brace. And you take the cross brace lever off, and then you could take the whole control arm off.
And it's just mounted to like the rear cylinder head.
And you have to get the nozzle pipe V1.
Ooh, the nozzle
You gotta take that off. The nozzle
The
pipe
nozzle
V1.
pipe.
It's not even a solid piece. The whole cylinder saddle's not even the thing.
Piston tank.
Just,
piston
just
tank.
The despair in Heiss's voice.
Okay. So you drop the connecting rod of the motor truck, aka the main rod.
The motor, no.
Ooh, a motor truck.
Oh, you can't. No, I can't. I can't disassemble that. Because I have to disassemble that. What? Why won't it let me disassemble that?
I think it wants you to take the crosshead stuff off first.
No, crosshead guides. Oh my god, the crosshead guides. Yes. Piston, connecting rod, motor truck.
I thought you had something there for a second. On the crosshead, like there was. I thought.
Is it time to switch to hard liquor? I think it's time to switch to hard liquor.
Oh.
There's something that keeps turning green.
Truck.
The truck wheel.
Oh. Oh.
What? What?
Okay, now he's blown a fuse. This is what it looks
Repair
like
the
when
fuse.
he's blown a fuse.
Hey, those are expensive fuses. $600.
Oh.
Why?
Patience.
The has stopped working.
Patience.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but the only thing we've seen that's labeled correctly is the crosshead guides.
Correct.
Counterweight? It's not on the wheel. The counterweight.
No.
No.
Counterweight level.
No.
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 Yeah, I'm just being
Oh,
reminded
this
why I
is
never.
this
why I
is
decided
so
to-
painful. This is the fucking worst thing I've ever seen. This is
reminding me why I never.
all of this. This is all
What?
the boiler brace. In case you're wondering, that whole thing is the boiler brace. All of that. It doesn't do anything else. Like all these pins and things. It's a boiler brace.
I see what you mean by needing to be fucking hammered to play this game. Holy shit.
All right, we're gonna take the cross brace off, and the cross brace lever, and then the control arm, and the nozzle pipe V1.
The fucking
It doesn't even like.
independent suspension choo-choo, but oh wait, it's the valve gear.
Oh, sorry guys, there's nozzle pipe V2s in the front. That's why we couldn't get anything else on
Wait,
them.
wait, what is that? What?
Nozzle pipe
tank.
V2.
The piston tank. The fucking piston,
tank.
Do you have to take the steps off to get at it?
I don't know. We shall see.
Oh my god.
Nicholas Downs, good night. Good night, Nicholas Downs.
piston
Sir
tank.
Liv, so after seeing this abomination of a game, do I owe Kume an apology? This game is more feature complete than Kume's game will ever be.
Hammer or hammered? We need hammered. Hammered, yes.
Hey, Mark, you may have to leave the front of the engine and go to like the mid of the engine to drop the main rod. In order to then
Oh, you're totally right. You're totally right. I gotta go to the motor truck. Duh. That's what's going on here.
Yes, heist eyes on stream. Yes. What?
You should
No.
just have to remove the main rod and nothing else, right?
That's not even connected correctly. Oh my.
Oh, we've blown another fuse.
The economy has been broken. Don't worry, the economy has been broken. It's all better now.
It's like dry your tears with these dollar bills.
Why does it look like that?
Wait, why is
Like-
the eccentric so far off of the what?
Forget the
just
Oh, the counterweight. It's a
Forget that it's
counterweight.
placed off. Why does it look like that? That is not the correct way.
That. I'm sorry. That just does not seem like a structurally sound.
I hate this.
option.
I hate this. 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 I hate this.
Take a break for super chats.
William Nimmo, pretty shade of cherry red, all of them high notes, PGs. Thanks, man. And Nicholas Downs with 50 gifted memberships. Thank you. Thank you for bringing some amount of happiness in this fucking pit of despair that this video game is. God, and the length of the goddamn crank pins make it look like that fucking Derailed Valley mod.
Oh, the extendo cranks.
Yeah, the connecting rod. We'll just get rid of the connecting rod. It's fine.
The wheel connector.
Yeah.
It's not the connecting rod. It's the wheel.
Oh, now we're gonna go work on the front again. And we're gonna take the piston tanks out. Oh no, we have to get the piston out, and then the crosshead guides. Oh look, our first bolts. And they just, man, if crosshead guide bar bolts came out that fucking easy, yeah. Has anyone watched the video of me beating 20 to death with a fucking hammer?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just
They
it sounds like a turtle.
Hang on.
What? Just what?
That thing's just floating.
What?
Yeah.
The saddle, the fact that we have removed the cylinder saddle from this locomotive should tell like anyone who's ever touched a steam locomotive ever.
No, but where does the front truck supposed to connect at? Does it just float?
Anyone who's ever touched anything that remotely works within the laws of physics, like not even just a steam locomotive. It's like, look, the fucking pony truck is held up by Bluetooth.
I don't care. The Bluetooth pony truck compared to like the rest of this game had some weird Bluetooth shit, but the fact that the goddamn
What witchcraft is this?
Oh. Nozzle.
The nozzle, right?
Nozzle.
Guys, you can't take the cylinder saddle is like the one piece of, and like you don't take that off.
The one
or
piece is
apart.
real.
There can be only one, but we deleted it, and it's still fine.
Heist after our Maddie Miller. Heist after our trip to Zigzag Railway last weekend. You've decided to join. Awesome. Started off signaling and doing track work, but hopefully in a year or two you'll be running steam locos up the mountain. Got to give you some of the credit. Well, thank you, man. That's awesome. Go enjoy that. That's more fun than this fucking shit.
Yes, the 5G wireless pony truck. Yes, yes, that's it. Nozzle, no, limes.
It's a very tiny little
Your
trailing
phones are
truck.
Called cooler. No.
Oh, it's a motor truck. Never mind. My apologies.
Interframe Nozzletov. Yeah, Nozzletov. Glad we still like synthetic oil in the shop. Where the fuck are the workbenches? They in here? Yeah, mechanics workbench. Nozzle pipe. What's all broken? The piston tanks.
Oh, why are the crank pins
the nozzle
so long?
pipes.
Because reasons.
Oh, it's probably in the hydraulics, because steam is hydraulic. Yeah.
Oh God.
Left click madness. You went to get a beer. Where did the front go? There's no more front. Yeah, the front fell off. It's not in an environment. The front fell off.
Yes, the dynamo powering hydraulics. That's yep.
Bless you.
Steam choo-choo, all better.
Now we put it back together.
Where's the motor in the motor truck? It's not electric, so there's no motor.
Crosshead guides. I guess we can put that wheel back on when we're here, but why are the cylinders riveted in the middle?
What's that crosshead guide connecting to?
The cylinder at the front and something that doesn't exist that's
the
been
one you
ghosted
put on the
over
other
there.
side.
It's connecting to the cylinder head, so yes, very stable.
There's no rear support though, so there's a mid support that theoretically bolts into something over there. .jpg. And when you put the piston tank on, there's like not any like nothing else needs to go in. Like
the valve. Look at the valve rod. It looks like it's supposed to pivot up and down instead of slide back and forth.
Evil me is a good suggestion.
If it gets too much, just hold your cute little new ding ding and just cry. It helps sometimes. I might need to hold my ding ding and cry after this stream. Kyle Minner, ChatGPT built this engine. Yeah, I wish that was the truth. I wish we could blame this fucking atrocity on AI, but no.
I think ChatGPT would do a better job at.
Yeah. Yep.
That's.
Yes, heist out of context. I mean,
that's not even on the driver.
It's on the passenger.
Anyone else see what I just saw?
What?
Rods down.
Oh.
Rods down.
Oh yes. 0 degree offset. It cannot self-start.
All right, you guys ready to die? We're gonna ship this thing. We're gonna send it out the door. You ready to die? This is when we die. That is how those rods work. Just like that. Just like that. It's not a crank. It just stays just like that.
Looks good to me, boss.
On that note, I'm gonna head out. Y'all have fun.
Yeah. Don't blame you.
God. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need more beer. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Something stronger than beer. I think it's whiskey time.
Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Yep.
I wish I had alcohol.
Yep. Mm-hmm. We'll get back to this in just a moment. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yes, the martini emojis. Yeah, we're gonna need more of
The
those.
martinis. Yeah. Give us
more.
the boozes.
Whiskey, maybe it's absinthe time.
Snake farm.
Room.
Snake farm.
Room.
Snake farm. Just sounds nasty. Pretty much is. It's a
Someone else
it's a
likes-
reptile house. All right, let's go accept
Rules
the
is
work.
About to be violated? No, Rule
Shall
G
we?
has already been violated.
You have to violate Route G to fucking do this. All right, number 9. We received information that a tourist train that stopped at the goods station is not able to move. Figure out what the problem is, and if necessary, tow the train to the repair station. Something tells me that we have to go tow it because it's stopped, and I can't go out that door. So
The fudge is a tourist train stopping at a goods station for?
Cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Why didn't you bees trigger it? That's like your thing. I know you're gone from the chat, but you can hear me.
the goods station.
bees trigger.
The goods station. Where's the goods station? It's over there. Over there. All right.
Absent time. Yes. The beams chursker. Yes. Honk honk skirt. Oh wait.
I hate this game. Just keep making clouds here.
Chemtrails. The chemtrails.
Got some chemtrails going on, man. It's great. It's good stuff. Mm-hmm. All right. We found the stalled train. Look, there's another train. And here, you hoped it
What
had
are
a
those
tender.
Cars? What are those cars?
Those are weird train cars. You hoped it had a tender? Nope. It has no tender. The drivers don't rotate at the speed that it's moving.
Hey, maybe it doesn't work because it lost its tender.
Oh, this fucking video game. I love Pig Madness. Someone clearly took your track from Loco Shortline Operations and used it for this map. Pretty much. Farm Shop Chronicles, connector for 2 minutes. Chemtrails? Chemtrails? That doesn't matter anyway. It's about to explode anyway. I mean, yeah. This fucking video game. Can we play Loco again? We do need to play Loco again. It's been too long. I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no water in it. Yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah.
We're not making any attendees, boys. that video. Look, we fired with slack and the things happened.
Yoink, 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 sploink, yoink.
What the fuck?
Track.wav.
Oh. Just the way the engine just took that curve. No.
It appears that the large tank pipe from the cabin is damaged.
The large tank
pipe
cabin.
from the cabin.
Oh, wait a minute. Does the firebox extend under the cab?
Oh, they saw Ashpan and they said, "Brr." They said, make it all riveted, make it all firebox. Large tank pipe from the cabin. Oh, that one.
No, that's not. No. The face. The face. It's so bad.
It's pieces of 8, not pipe set of 8. There's only 3 pipes there that run from pipe 11 of the large tank. Where's the brake rigging? The axles are just the smallest fucking thing. Where are the boxes? Where are the binders? Where are the frame straps?
Those are some thin freaking axles for the drivers.
My 1-inch axles. The spindles of all time.
Yeah, spindles. That's one way to put it.
Let me repair these things. All right, let's go put them.
Let's just pause for a second. And you're working on a hydraulics workbench on a steam locomotive.
Hydraulics, water. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so we got to put the pipe set 2. Or hang on, we got to put the pipe 11 of the large tank. Gotta put that one back on.
Yes.
That's the pipe 11 of the large tank, which runs from the firebox.
I've seen better Google Translate bullshit.
Pipe 11 of the large tank, and it runs to. It runs from the firebox to the lower end of the boiler inexplicably. Because
it's a thermic siphon, obviously.
The pipe set of 8, which is 3 pipes, 3 pieces of 8 that run from the side sheet of the firebox to the cab. They just burn the firemen. Those valves.
It's the heated seats. What is that valve?
Oh, it's left-hand drive. It's like a vacuum-operated thing in Britain, kind of.
Oh, yeah, the automatic vacuum brake, yes.
Pipe 13 of the large tank goes from the side sheet of the firebox to to pipe 7 of the large tank, which goes to fucking somewhere. Oh, it goes to the cylinder saddle. All right, so that's like a drifting throttle. Yeah. Oh, it's a water brake. It comes from the water space. It's the water
No,
brake.
it's just a throughput. It just dumps it straight into the blast nozzle.
Get this fucking thing out of my shop.
The large tank, the boiler. Oh my god. I think they're onto something. The large tank is the boiler. Did they design their own trains? Obviously.
Tow the engine. 'Cause it's unsafe. Okay. Go tow the thing. Suburban station. That's not close. That is far away. Oh, actually, the map is smaller than I thought it was. Suburban station's down there. There it is. Alright, so we're gonna have to do the dance here. But you can't throw switches on the map. It's fucking stupid. Oh, East Pass. Brake just overrides throttle. Press spacebar, you turn on the angle grinders. Turn right Castle towards West Main. Run through there, and then we're lined theoretically to the train. I'll just here enjoy the stupidity that Slav King. Slav.
Bullion.
Farm Shop Chronicles. I feel like half of those pipes exist just to say fuck the fireman and dump the pressure into the Greg dimension. Fair enough. Find the derailed locomotive that's on the track. Right.
What? BNSF breaky. Sniffy breaky.
Thing was just totally derailed.
What? What?
Appears the control system of the brake system is damaged. Find the cause and repair the problem. Check if the brake calipers require replacement. Okay.
Oh, we get some disc brakes again on the steam engine. Yes.
Yeah. End your frame. For better or worse, you need to head out. Probably for better. Long weekend of working on rail bikes ahead of you. Hope you have a great weekend. Keep doing what you do. This game notwithstanding. Cheers to you, Andrew. Thank you. I don't know. That brake caliper looks pretty bad. Oh yeah, and it just comes off just like that. All right. That's how. Oh, that one's real bad. I just that one can't. Oh, I've got to take the brake caliper connector off. The brake lever to take off the brake caliper connector. Why did the other one?
The-
Why
the
was I able
holder
to take the other one
notwithstanding,
off?
Is the eccentric just like in a place where it wouldn't work at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, correct. Brake
It's
caliper
even worse
caliper.
because neither the eccentric nor the main rod are on the pin for the driver.
Yeah, so it.
We just put the pin wherever we want it, and that's it.
Oh, that brake caliper's bad too. All right, so we got our brake calipers. Control system of the brake system is damaged.
Like, it just keeps getting worse. I didn't
Wait,
think...
is the
Top reverser box,
reverser box!
reverser box base, brake assembly, brake lever, brake assembly pressure pipe, brake system control pipe, brake system pressure gauge hose. It is vac brake, all right.
Hose or
the-
tube?
What is the
It's not hose.
stick just kind of like in your face right there? What does it say it is?
The regulator lever. It connects to nothing.
The
The brake assembly is bad, but making rusty brass looking things is hard.
was that small lever valve? So it's got a front end throttle, right? Because that's the only way that would have worked at all.
Yeah,
Nope.
see,
Nope.
there's the front end throttle expansion joint, and it runs to a front end throttle. And then here's the auxiliary front end throttle that's flipped around on the other side. Because you just mirror the everything and it works.
Look at the itty bitty steam dome, and then the two sand domes or whatever the fuck they are.
Yeah, there's no.
Oh, only one of them has sand lines, and it only has.
And they run into the boiler. Yeah.
They run into the boiler, and there's not enough for every driver, so.
Take the bell off.
The bell, yeah.
Guardrails, headlight. Headlight's got 4 bolts that hold it down, man.
The big boy front end.
Yeah, the big boy front end, the radiator. Yeah, we gotta the walkway off. The steps, the radiator. Sorry, the front blade. Take the front blade off, which has got 4.
Oh, the front blade.
Not even cow catcher. The radiator. There it goes. Okay.
That's just
You gotta
attached to
cool your
nothing.
boiler water, you know. It's yeah. I'm gonna go get some whiskey.
There it is. Throttle rod. I'll take that one
Throttle
off.
rod.
And the other throttle rod. I'll take it both off. Yep. All right.
Because you need symmetry for
The
everything.
handle V2. Don't want those. Boiler V2. Get the boiler off. Yep.
Oh, the
We're just having fun. Compressor pipe V2. The main reservoir that's plumbed into the smoke box for reasons. And then the compressor pipe output, which is plumbed into the cylinder saddle for reasons. The compressor V2, because that was a compressor, and it definitely fit in there, right? And we got the other side. We got the same kind of thing. Like this fucking compressor pipe V2, compressor pipe, compressor V2.
The advanced blower.
Left click madness.
The
You sweetheart.
boiler V2.
I hate this game. I'm going to bed. You need more alcohol with $100 super chat. Yeah. Good God, man. I got to be on the engine tomorrow. I need to be finished with my crazy shenanigans. But yeah, this game does want me to drink more because I hate this. Because oh my god, everything about this. The pipes that they no.
Oh no.
I mean, I pointed that out earlier. Yep. Yep.
I'm sorry, melted shoe insoles. Or just melted shoes. You don't.
You know,
Where's the bad
my
cat?
summer car
What's
maybe-
wrong? What's wrong with Railroads Online? I don't know. Everything. Always.
Yes.
Talking about you and Mallies. They're not Mallies. Alright, are you guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? Yoink! Unboilers your boy.
Oh,
There it is.
And then the solid smoke box.
Well, the cab's still there.
Yeah. But I took the boiler off. Shall we finish disassembling the boiler? The pipe 7. We didn't get the pipe 7. Blower pipe. The brace. Yeah, the brace. The brace handles. We don't need those. Front. We gotta get the piston tanks off first. Right, you gotta start at the cross braces. Cross brace levers. Control arms. What is a fucking suspension? Oh, fucking stupid. Oh, right. Cross brace. Cross brace on lever. Control arm. Right.
The Rocky Boy.
And now we need to go to the motor truck. All right, let's see. How does this come apart? The counterweight lever. Oh, sorry. You can't take the counterweight lever off because you have to take the counterweight off because you have to, the main. All right, main off first. Then the counterweight, then the counterweight lever. Because that's the order of operations there, not oh my god. Farm Shop Chronicles, you can't die yet. You have to do the thing. Well, thank you. Brake calipers. We don't need brake calipers where we're going. We're just gonna take this whole fucking engine apart. We're gonna brake caliper connector, brake lever. It's not how fucking the suspension handle. The brakes are tied to the suspension. You fucking dick cheese of a video game. Christ on a bike. All right. And then the crosshead, the piston comes out, and then the crosshead guides, and we've got 4 bolts. Okay, zip, 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 zoop, zap, zip, zip, ziba. Do the same thing on the other side. Zunk, 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 zunk. Thank you, Scott. And then the nozzle pipe comes out, and the other nozzle pipe, and then the piston tank, and the other piston tank. Then the nozzle just goes into the smoke box, and then the smoke box V2 comes off. And then you just simply yoink the wheels off of the axles that are smaller than the driver axles on the fucking Montezuma. And just yoink that, and now we've just got the front.
The motor truck.
The front has fallen off. The front fell off. Let's go with cab. What more can we break in the cab? Let's see. What do we got? What do we got?
All the
Evil
valves
Lisa
on the
dick
back head
cheese.
without the back head.
Small valve.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Large valve. Large valve. Small valve. Look, another valve for a pressure gauge. No wonder Q may program this game. Large game. Or large thing. Main tank pressure gauge hose. Main tank pressure gauge. Yep. Pipe set 2. Pipe set 5. Those are unimportant. Cable 3. Digital. Cylinder. Oh, we can't take the cylinder block pressure gauge off because the pressure gauge hose isn't off first. Now we get the brake system pressure gauge. That pressure. The stretcher bar. The stretcher bar.
Stretcher bar.
Yep.
Mark, don't you know steam engines don't run without stretcher bars?
The boiler water meter. Yes, hi Leighton. This game is pain. Small boiler lever, small. Oh, and then there's still small valve levers. Get those off. And the valve, the other valve. Oh, but then there's the pipe set 7 and the pipe set 3. But the pipe set 1 runs into the pipe set 3. So got to get that one off first. Then the pipe set 3 comes off naturally. Small pressure gauge for spoilers. Nothing. Pressure has a hose that's got to come off, and then the gauge comes off. Then the right steam valve. Oh, it's got 3 bolts that hold it into the boiler. Then it comes out. And then the left steam valve has 3 bolts that hold it in. And then we got a small valve lever. Regulator valve, left mounting bracket. This left mounting bracket can just come off. Bruce the Bat Cat, I'm so sad about this. I'm paying to say I'm leaving. I feel you. And the right one, and then the small valve lever, and the small valve lever, and the pipe set 6, and the pipe set 4. Oh, and the faucet valve. This is where you wash your hands. Yeah, just remove the faucet. And then the relief valve. Oh, this is where you shit yourself. Pull that and you shit your pants. There you go. The relief valve relay. Oh, it's got a relay. Oh, the right seat backrest. Separate from the right seat. And then the left seat backrest. Separate from the left seat.
At least you get a seat.
Reverser valve. Top reverser box. Look at how many bolts this fucking thing has. So you gotta hold that reverser in one place, man. And then the reverser box base that also has 8 bolts. Oh my god. And we pop that out. Then the left door hatch and the right door hatch. 2 different things. Don't get it wrong. Okay, the cab's done. Cab's disassembled. But the cab, if we get left with just a fucking floating cab and we've deleted the rest of the locomotive by disassembling it, I'm going to die. All right, the rear axle spring leaf. You dead pin both sides. That's not how suspension works. It's fine. It's equalized to the drivers, but that's okay. And then the rear wheel. Oh yeah, just yoink. Yoink. Yep, just like that. And then the rear axle. Tunk. And then the hook. The hook. You gotta get the hook off. Don't forget the hook. And the pipe of the small tank, and the small tank, and the pipe of the small tank, and the small tank. Don't forget to take those apart. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, motor truck. Here we are. All right, we got a wheel connector. Got a wheel, but we have to take. No. Not even in this game's fucked up schema of bullshit did that make sense. What do you take off first? No, not any of the connecting rods. This one, the small connector that you could not take off because of pins. Oh, there it goes. And now the wheel connector. Those go next. And then this other wheel connector. Can I get that? No, you have to get this one first.
What are those connecting rods? Well, what is that joint? What?
What are you complaining about? And then we get
Black magic.
The brake calipers. Get the brake calipers out of the way. You know, when you work on them, you got to do that. Okay, now we get a large drive wheel, and you just simply yoink, and you yoink, and you yoink, and the axle doesn't even go through. Axles are unnecessary. Jesus fucking titty Christ. All right, leaf
the
spring.
frame on this thing is just spectacular.
Leaf spring, leaf spring. I wish driver springs were this easy to take off. Leaf spring, leaf spring. They run through the axle because, you know, reasons. Leaf spring. Oh, that one has a bolt. Okay. Leaf spring. Yep. Let's see. Drive wheel axle. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. These axles are smaller than the pony truck on the Montezuma. But it's a 482. Suspension handle. Zip, 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 zip. Okay. You don't need those suspension handles, man. Like, ain't gotta hang on to that. Tank support. All right. Just zip, 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 zip. Farm Shop Chronicles. If it's that easy, I'm taking 20's wheels. Spoilers. It's not that easy. Just zip, 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 zip. Oh my god. This is just. Why are there all these bolts? Why are there so many bolts? Just.
They're just pawns of big hardware. You need to buy more bolts.
Yeah, I guess. I hate bolts for this tank support. Alright, and then this one, just zip, 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 zip. I don't know what they're bolted into, but... The new version of this game coming out this year is going to have, like, torches and stuff, and apparently you'll get to drive the trains and stuff, like, a little bit more accurately. You get to drive the steam engine, and I'm so scared of that game. So, anyway, alright, this is what a steam engine looks like disassembled. It is a frame and a cab. And 2 pipe nipples that are floating in space.
What does your parts inventory look like?
And a bunch of valves floating because we took those valves off, but they baked them into the... Yeah. Parts inventory. Brake calipers, levers, connectors, compressor pipes, pipes, cross braces, connecting rods, counterweights, nozzles, truck wheels, truck frames, large valves, small valves, brake pressure, system pressure gauges, cylinder block pressure gauges, stretcher bars, small pressure gauges, mounting brackets, tanks, pipes, top reversers, bottom reversers, hatches, rear wheels, big wheels, small connectors, wheel connectors, large drive wheels, leaf springs. Yeah. All right. Nope. We're done here, folks. That's the end of the stream. I have had enough. Thanks for watching. Fuck this game. This game is crap. If your next game's crap, we will review it in a similar fashion. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. Laters.